始まったね。オッケーオッケーオッケー。タイトルで銘打ったけどさ、自分で頭の回転速い人って名乗るのどう思う？なんか、変だよね。頭の回転速い人、なんだそりゃ。と自虐をかましながらも、早速ゲームをね、やっていこうと思いまーす。元気です。よいじゃん。いいじゃん。元気ですよ。それなりに。またね、この会社のゲームをやっていくわけなんですけど、ちょっと画面ちょっと大きさ元に戻すね。前なんか文字が小さいってことでいじってたけど、今は大丈夫と信じて。ありがとうございます。投げてもらっちゃってね。ちょっとね、細かく今調整してるから待ってね。どうだ？気になる。あと1ミリ。よいしょ。これで気になんない。オッケー。事実だから良いのでは？事実って言っていただけるのがありがたいですね。さて、じゃあまた、いつものシャーロック・ホームズを遊んでいきたいと思います。ゲーム音量とかのバランスが悪いとか小さいとかがあったら言ってくださいね。いじるんで。今私は最強になったから手元で音量調整ができるようになったのだ。ふはははははって感じなので。完了、今んとこ大丈夫。ありがとうございます。字幕オン、難易度。それハードでしょう。ロード中を馬車に設定でしょう、そりゃ。これね、一番最初にやったシャーロック・ホームズの、次回作です。だから前回やったシャーロック・ホームズが結構前の作品なんだけど、この作品は、最初にやったシャーロック・ホームズのゲームの次回作だったはずなんで、その操作性とかその周りは多分良くなってるはず。ほら。才能を働かせる、イマジネーション働かせるっていうのは、前の当時でしょ、ケースブックとか。推理空間を開くとかさ。なんでね、ミキシチャンネルの方いらっしゃいませ。文字がちょっと見づらいとかがあったら言ってください。またちょっと配信画面上でのゲームの、配信画面上で、そのあたりの大きさの調整とかしますんで。何これ？顧問探偵モード、名探偵モード。じゃあ名探偵モードからやるわ。名探偵やりたい。名探偵やるためにこのゲームつけたんだから。 餌食は語る。いらっしゃい。ピカクロスってば最強ね。ありがとうございます。こんにちは。いらっしゃいませ。ワクワクする。こんにちは。いらっしゃいませ。みんなで楽しもうね。続ける。シャーロックかな。48時間前。2日前ですね。
Oh, I do apologize. Am I disturbing you?
No, please. Do come in, Mrs.
My name is Miss Alice de Bouvier. I'm Mr. Holmes' new neighbor.
Oh, I didn't have the pleasure to... I am Dr. John Watson. Could we provide you with any assistance?
She is not the concern, Watson.
I'm... Then, what is this about?
That child standing sniffling behind her. Get rid of him, Watson.
But he is shivering with cold. And he is upset. What happened to him?
Little Tom knocked at the wrong door.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Oh, boy, come in. Warm yourself by the fire. Can I offer you a cup of tea, Mr. Bouvier?
Well,
It is not as though we are disturbing you-know-who. Are we?
I suppose not.
Since you are our new neighbor, it is perhaps better that you know what he's like.
You're starting to worry me.
Well, Mr. Holmes is relapsing. This illness that he has seizes him when he finds himself with nothing to do. He becomes completely asocial. And alas, this is a very difficult, medically incurable case. Now, this must stay between us.
Of course, I understand. How very sad.
But there is a cure, if only a temporary one. A thrilling inquiry. Most certainly. If he refuses this one, then his condition will worsen.
Oh, I am still here, you know. I didn't fall out of the window. Very well, then.
Thank you, miss.
人物チェックから参りましょう。なんか、マジで続きっぽいね。前さ、前やった時になんか隣さんが女性引っ越してきたってとこで終わってたしね。赤い目、結膜炎、泣き晴らした顔。選べるの？トムは8歳。青白い肌、栄養失調。怒るべきにね、思いやりのある両親。ロンドンの地図。 字と文字を読むことができる。先天性障害。怪我。不確定な人物像。今回難しいね。あ、やり直せないの？待って待って、今回結構難しいぞ。ハードモードにしたからかもしんないけど難しいぞ。これしかもやり直せないのか？やり直せないのか。やり直せないんすか。ちょっと。ちょっと一回メインメニュー戻っていいですか？じゃあもう一回ちょっと追われてるところから見ましょうね。前作、前作とちょっと違うね。前作とちょっと違うから、油断なくやっていきますわ。ちょっと違うわ。飛ばせないかな。このムービーはどうやっても飛ばすことができないみたいですね。じゃあもう一回ちょっとホームズが追われるところをご覧いただければと思います。でも実際銃持った人に追われたら怖いよね。
My name is...
ここは飛ばせるから飛ばすよ。じゃあもう一回やってみよう。これでどうだ？完成した人物像になった。トムは8歳、着古した服を継ぎはぎもいくつもあり、着古した服には継ぎはぎもいくつもあり、きれいに修復されている。トムの両親は彼の幸福を願っている。青白い肌から彼が栄養失調だとわかる。表情は悲しそうで泣き晴らした目をしている。トムの先天以上は妊婦栄養不足が原因かもしれない。そういう推理になるんだ。へえ。
Now tell me, boy, what brings you here?
It's my father, sir. He's missing. I don't know what to do.
What's his name?
George Hurst, sir.
Missing, eh? And what do the police say?
The police, they don't believe me. They say he's just abandoned me. But that's a lie.
And when was the last time you saw him?
3 weeks ago. He left for a new job. But this time, he was acting a bit strange and angry.
Strange? In what way?
He said to me, "Son, I'm out on a special job. Don't you dare move from here." I think something went wrong.
3 weeks? That's a long time.
Well, every day I thought he would show up. And anyway, I can look after myself.
What were you thinking? You and your father are both at risk. You should have come to me much earlier.
I was afraid. I ain't got no family, and I've got no other place to go. If our landlord finds out that father left me, he'll throw me out on the street.
Tom, you've been very resourceful. We shall be discreet.
If only my mother was still here.
Very well. Your address, please, Tom.
12 Dorset Street, the first floor, door E. It's in Whitechapel, sir. But I ain't got no money to pay.
Who asked for money, Tom? Your case seems to be the very medicine I need. I'll meet you there shortly.
Oh, thank you, sir.
ちょっとこれ、今回気をつけながらやらなきゃダメだな。1個落としたな。ちょっと今回はもう一回やり直すの嫌だから、このまま行くけど、ちょっと気をつけながらこれプレイしないとダメですね。まあ、ハードモードにしたからだとは思うんだけど。なるほどな。まあ、やってみましょうか。さてと、厄介者を連れてきてくれたワトソン君に文句言いましょうか、まず。
We need to help Tom find his father, Holmes.
若いな、でもなんか。
Analysis table. It's useful for my work.
若い気がするの、気のせい。なんか張り物が増えてるし。
Brave Toby, the best nose in the British Empire. My archive. My archive. I can always consult with it if need.
じゃあ、ホワイトタブル行きましょうか。その前に着替えればよかったかな。まあいいか。寝巻きのままこの人出てきたよ。部屋は変わらないですね。
These streets are too narrow for the cab. I'll have to walk.
ホワイトチャペルってこんな騒がしいんだ。まあでも、貧困街ってそんなもんか。
North Street.
どこって言ってたっけ？ドーセットストリートの12番の E。
Sorry, I'm working. I can't open the door.
すげえ、いろんなドアノックできるぜ。
There's nobody at home.
こだわってあんな。
Dorset Street.
ここだね。12番地の E5。15、ここだね、12。ここは郵便受けか。庭だね。まあ、薪置き場って感じか。何やってんだこいつ。なんかいつも以上にぬるぬる動くな。E だから上かな。ノックし放題、確かにね。そう、前よりもね、質感はリアルだと思う。問答無用で入った。
'Tis at home, Mr. Holmes.
うん。これなんか光ってるね。古い衣服。ポケットの中のもの。紙切れ。
The old Tabard pub, North Street. The old Tabard pub, North Street. Glue. Probably taken from a wall.
The roof leaks all the time. Father used to fix it.
It's too dark. I can't see anything.
事件調査に関わる何かが近くにあることを示している。
My mother, sir. She died when I was very young. My father told me what she was like, but that's all I have.
ああ、飛ばしちゃった。ごめん。
Hearst covered his bills ahead of time, thus providing Tom with security and sustenance.
ってことは、いなくなることは前提だったか。
It's already 3 weeks since George Hearst's disappearance. Well, I can see the preparations for peasant soup, a clever concoction for somebody with apparently no culinary skills.
イーサントスープってなんだ？なんか、まあ、料理を作れない人でも作れるスープってことだから、まあ多分、いろんなもんとにかく煮込むだけのやつなんだろうけど。なんか妙な家の作り方だな。これ増築してって感じで家作ったんかな。
So that's why you came to see me.
これは、シャーロック・ホームズって書いてあるね。ザ・スタンド・マガジン。シャーロック・ホームズ。
A collection of worn-out and second-hand books. George Hearst was providing his son with the best education that he could afford.
Father bought all those books for me. He didn't tell me, but I know that he pawned his coat for them.
右下がピンチインアウトの画面拡大縮小できるかって試し、できない。右スワイプで消したけど、YouTube に戻ります。はーい。さて、一通りは調べたかな。
George Hurst's work was varied. He was evidently a hard-working and valuable hand.
何でもやってたんだね。
Old clothes, soiled and worn.
ついて汚れてると。さて、どう上がれば勝手についた。
A leather satchel, what's in it?
革のカバンね。ベルトを外して、中には何もない。この紙だけか。はい、何上手、元気してるか？頑張れよ。それ以外は特になさそうだな。いい位置を押してみたけど特にない。
The old Tabard pub? Did you hear anything about it from your father, Tom?
My father's a regular, but he's not a drinker, sir. It's close by on North Street. I hope you'll find my father soon.
ノースストリートのパブに向かうんだね。今日のお供ですか？甘酒です、甘酒。昨日、スーパーマーケットちょっと食料買い込みのために行ったんですけど、賞味期限がもう切れそうで50円で売ってたんで買いました。
Good day, Mr. Holmes.
Well, if it isn't young Wiggins. And I see you found yourself a job.
If you can call it that. I hate it. But if you've got any proper work for me...
I just might be in need of your assistance later. Wait here.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Old Tabard Pub。ここだね。
I need to earwig to find out who is offering this special job.
Tojo?
There's no one to eavesdrop on from here.
No. That fellow who's offering the special jobs, he never drinks alcohol.
There's no one to eavesdrop on from here.
Equality for the working class.
I'm glad I'm my own boss. I can complain only to myself. Or to Watson.
セーブってできないんだ、このゲーム。シャーロックピカクロさん、こんにちは、こんにちは。甘酒渋い？甘酒好きだよ、私。今回はね、米麹の甘酒だね。酒粕じゃなくて。
The man who's offering that special job has a proper set of mutton chop whiskers.
So, the man I'm looking for has whiskers and never drinks alcohol.
Dump the bosses off your backs.
It's not him.
こいつだろうな。
This must be the man that I'm looking for.
9をしすぎて時間をスキップ。めっちゃ早送りできるやん。
Interesting. A missing person. I should find out more.
You see that gentleman? I need you to follow him and report back to me.
All right, Mr. Holmes.
おお、この子動かせるんだ。びっくりだわ。むずっ。
My chapel never changes. Dirt and beggars everywhere.
I don't know God with this fucking everybody. I don't take it part of it. Yeah! Like it's, yeah, whatever. I eat. Oh, push.
I couldn't pay the rent last week.
うわ、難しい。
Pub
Pumpkin, cabbage, cheap.
They won't let me pass. I'll need to find another way.
Rich folk feed meat to their dogs.
Living costs are too much these days. My son
こっ
has
ちかな。
sewers. He's out.
おお、いた。
What are you waiting for? Take a brush and get in there.
Ah, boys from the Bruisers gang. Better keep out of their way.
Stupid kid.
I'll be able to continue the chase if I climb up the chimney, but it's dangerous.
Stop crying and get to work.
Please, you don't have to beat him. I'll do it. I'll clean the chimney.
Go on then.
おお、なんか別のゲームが始まった。
He's still here, that's a relief.
この子こんなことやってたんだ。アクションゲーム、アクションゲーム、ちょいアクションゲーム。ちょっとこれは聞いてないです。私は推理しかしたかったんだ。こんなアクションをやるつもりじゃなかったんだ。彼の命をかけたくなかったんだ、私は。よしよし、渡れた。いる。よし。これで右曲がれたらおしまいなのでは。おしまいだわ。どうすんだよ。こういうルートか。どっちだ。あ、違う、あれか。
Where did he come from?
やべ。
What shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken sailor?
No place to hide here. I'd better go through the yard.
Hi, what are you doing in my garden?
shoe shine Jim from Chamber Street. He's mute because his drunk stepfather beat him. Hey Jim, can you lend me your kit? I'm on a secret mission for Mr. Holmes.
Mm-hmm.
靴磨きの順番わからんよ。適当だよ。
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I'm still learning.
うわー、怒られためっちゃ。アウトに近い状態になっちゃった。適当にやりすぎたかな。急に靴磨きを頼むんじゃないの。順番をちゃんと示せ。
He's talking with a cabbie. I need to get closer. Damn! I need to find another one.
At last, the weather's good. Last week was freezing.
Some say it doesn't get cold again. I've no money to cold.
I can't lose him now. Ah, I've lost him.
え？あ、やり直しになった。
I can't lose him now. Ah, I've lost him.
ごめん、わからん。なんで目の前にあるものを見失わないでくれ。目の前にあるものをどうやったら見失うんだ、教えてくれ。
I can't lose him now. Ah, I've lost him.
いや、わからんよー。どういうこと？
I can't lose him now. Ah, I've lost him.
あ、そういうことか。そういうことが分かったようやく。オッケー。君のやりたいことが分かったわ。オッケー。
I can't lose him now.
はい、飛び乗れ。
Interesting. What's going on in the yard?
ウィギンズこんなことやってたんだ。すげえな。
Wow, a lot of expensive stuff. Ah, a coat of arms. It might help Mr. Holmes. I'll make a drawing of it. It's too dangerous to enter. I can't see what's inside. I can't see what's inside. I can't see what's inside. It's too dangerous to enter. Do only 2 people live here? I wish one was me. Bags of food. I like this house. Time to report to Mr. Holmes. Let's get outside before I get caught.
Wigan's tale was quite unusual. What do you make of what he found, Holmes?
Wiggins did a good job.
Ah, 紋章を調べてみましょう。
That's not the one I need.
あったあったあった。
That's not the one I need. That's not the one I need. That's not the one I need. That's not...
これじゃないか。マシューケ。
Here it is. So this man could be Lord Marsh. Huh. A lord who hangs around in a public house. Let's pay a visit to Lord Marsh. We'll pretend that we're interested in his charitable activities.
Mr. Holmes, you have a visitor.
Oh, just ask him to wait.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. This young lady refuses to wait for anything.
What?
Father!
Caitlin!
Miss Caitlin's boarding school was flooded. Everyone was sent home.
As if it could smell any mustier.
My word, how is it possible that you have grown up so fast?
You'll be staying. Wherever will we put you?
Holmes, I'll give her my room, of course.
What do you have to say, Kate?
You're on a new case. A respectable lady who's being blackmailed? Or is it a love story between a prince and a suffragist?
However did you guess?
You will tell me, won't you, Father?
We'll see. If you behave.
All right, then. Have fun. I'll go and unpack. Will you help me, Mrs. Hudson?
あの子って、前やった女の子だよな、多分。そういうこっちゃなのかな。
It's wonderful to have Kate home.
My archive. I can always consult with it if needed.
Go, go, Mr. Holmes. I'll take care of everything.
ね、ウィギンズすごいね。あれだけで食っていけるよね、普通に考えてね。ここが空いてるのは初めてだ。さ、ちゃんとした格好でもしましょうかね。お、ひげが生やせる。ひげが生えるってどういうことやねん。
I wonder what connects Hurst and Marsh.
マーシュのいいだってマーシュの良好きにしてほしかったですね。
Holmes, about Caitlin.
Yes?
She has grown up, hasn't she? Don't you think it's time to tell her?
To tell her what, Watson?
Well, about her father.
Never. Absolutely never. Do you hear me?
Holmes, you were responsible for the death of her father. You owe her the truth. She is old enough now.
I would lose her. Can't you see that? She must never know, Watson. Is that clear?
Holmes.
It won't and can't happen.
Let's get inside.
一番チクチクしてるヒゲを選びましたね。まあね、そうよね。
Come in, please.
開け方よ。
Good day, gentlemen. Welcome to my home. How may I help you?
Good day to you, Lord Marsh. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague, Dr. Watson.
目が充血しとるの。体調不良。金の指輪資産家。病気。薬。強力な鎮静剤。手帳。マークの個人秘書。狩猟クラブの一人。内科医。このおっさんに撃たれたのでは？反省した人物像。さあ、会話だよ。気をつけていこうね。
I hope we're not disturbing you. You are with your physician?
Yes, this is Dr. Reuben Fisher. But no, please, I'm intrigued by your visit, Mr. Holmes.
I'm glad to hear it. The last thing I'd wish is to upset the patient. Lord Marsh, can I just say that I admire all of your efforts in assisting the poor of London?
Yes. It is a war that we must fight, on our streets and now too from my home. You must surely have noticed those bags full of items, clothing and books for the unfortunate.
That is inspirational. At my own humble level, I too try my best to support those in need. I thought perhaps that I could be of some assistance.
I don't see why not. I already have the valuable assistance of Dr. Fisher, who happens to be my personal physician.
It's curious. Your face seems familiar to me, Doctor. Oddly, I'm associating it with Whitechapel?
Well done. You are right. I do occasionally frequent a few hostelries over there, would you believe it? Not that I am a drinker. But there, dressed as a working man, I can approach the other fellows to see if they might be interested in a special job.
A special job? May I ask what you're referring to?
Certainly. Since Lord Marsh began his special education program in 1889, he foresaw that such people would need an occupation of some kind. And so, with or without education, we propose these opportunities to work with Lord Marsh. It offers the less fortunate a chance to help make London a better place.
That's remarkable.
Yes, indeed. In order to truly see, one requires vision, yes? But also insight. And Lord Marsh has believed this since he was a child.
Oh, Dr. Fisher makes it all sound so romantic. Let's close this topic.
Forgive me, Lord Marsh. You're looking very pale. Might I offer Dr. Watson's assistance?
That is kind of you, but I feel confident that I can provide Lord Marsh with the care that he requires.
How long have you been like this, my lord?
I'm fine, Dr. Watson. Don't fuss. It's only influenza. I'll be better in a few days. I can feel it already.
流感をインフルエンザって言うんだ。へえ。ただの流感だから大丈夫よ。だったらその鎮静剤は何なんだよ。
In that case, why are you taking such powerful painkillers?
Excuse me, what do you mean?
Mr. Holmes is referring to the pills on your table.
I'm sorry, but that's a medical confidentiality.
うん。こいつが怪しい。こいつ怪しいよ、こいつ。こいつ怪しいよ、こいつ。こいつ怪しいよ。
Lord Marsh believes that he can help all these poor people.
このおっちゃんがすげえ怪しい。25歳だから私よりか年下だけど。
I'm gratified by your interest in my charity. You're the first who has offered to help.
Lord Marsh even helps hospitals.
マーシュ教は多分、本当に支援しようとしてんだろうな。
Dealing with the paupers of Whitechapel. Last year, 3 orphans were put through medical college. Thanks to Lord Marsh and the special education program, a great many poor people will have a second chance in life. Lord Marsh, hunting with his friends.
Ah, my dear comrades, Lord Collins and Lord Harrington. If it wasn't for this godforsaken English malady, I'd be with those rapscallions right now.
All in due time, my lord.
紙束。封された書類。ダメだ。甘酒を飲んだせいだかわからないけど、お手洗いが近くなったので、ちょっとだけ行ってくるね。この画面で皆さん、これに何を線引かないといけないのか考えてください。何に線引かないといけないんだ、これ。よいしょ。戻ってきたついでに、食料買い足しで買っといたコーラを持ってきました。コーラとポテチ。はい。準備万端ですね。よいしょ。じゃあやっていきましょうかね。情報は足らん。
I've never heard of this man. I've never heard of this man. I've never heard of this man. John Strobridge. I've seen this name before. It was on a missing persons poster.
Oh.
I can't quite work it out. Do you have any idea as to the number of people who might owe you their lives?
Oh, don't embarrass me, Mr. Holmes. But indeed, these people have become like a family to me.
That would be a fairly large family, I imagine.
Yes, the list would be longer than any of your short stories. As for how large, well, Fisher is the one who keeps record.
Might we take a glance at the list?
I regret that is impossible. It is confidential. I stand firm upon that point, Mr. Holmes.
I quite understand. We'll most certainly send a donation towards your educational program. I shall take my leave then. I thank you both and I wish you all the very best, gentlemen.
Likewise, Mr. Holmes.
I'm intrigued by the special education program.
It appears that Lord Marsh spent a great deal of his money on aiding the poor. Bags full of food. It's shut tight.
流れるように家探しを始めるホームズ。なんか裕福な人の家って言いながら壁紙とかは剥げてるんだね。それよりかはこういった修繕費をすべてこういった食料の購入に当ててるってことかな。キャベツ。
Humanitarian aid for an orphanage. Hey, it's extremely honorable to devote one's whole life to assisting the poor. It's shut tight.
Despite my title, yes, I have to share my home with these bags full of food for the poor.
Lord Marsh believes that he can help all these poor people.
怪しさマックスだね。
I've never seen so many provisions for the poor, and certainly not in a lord's house.
人ん家で反復横跳びを始めるホームズ。さあ、推理空間です。
Mr. Holmes, do you have any news about my father?
Tom, not so fast. I wanted to ask you if you remember your father mentioning anything about a special education program.
An education program? No, he only talked about a special job.
What's this box, Tom?
Oh yeah, I just found it, Mr. Holmes. It was ever so well hidden. I've no idea why.
Well done, my boy. It could prove very helpful. This oil can also be used on weapons.
マシンオイルだね。スイングマシンオイルって書いてあるから多分潤滑油のことだと思う。
A ramrod to clean a rifle.
銃の。あら、ハンティングの。
Wolfjack. Looks like a military badge. Tom, does your father own a rifle?
A rifle? No. If he had, he would have shown it me.
I'm sure that he wouldn't have shown it you. I need to find this rifle.
油。
This scrap of cloth was used to oil a firearm.
じゃあこの家にあるんだな。
Tom, does your father have any other property?
No. Well, at least I don't think so.
I have to take Toby. He'll take a sniff of the oil, and we'll find that rifle.
Yeah. トビーを連れてくるよ。ピカさんの声をもうちょっと大きくしてほしい？これでも十分大きいはずだけど。ちょっと小さいかな？もうちょっと小さかったら言ってくださいね。一応、もう少し上げられるんで。上げよう、待って。はい、少しだけ上げた。もうちょっと、これでうるさくなったら言って。音量的には大丈夫。オッケーオッケーオッケー。じゃあ私が声張りゃいいんだな。ウルフジャック。半分、狼、半分のウサギ。ロバット偵察隊が。
Here it is. My art.
Holmes, we need to help poor Tom.
Come on, Toby. It's time for you to earn your keep. Watson?
I prefer to visit Lord Marsh. I'm worried about the condition of his health. I prefer to...
なんかいつもとルートが違うな。何があって起きてんだろうこれ。
Kate wouldn't like it if I entered her room without her knowledge.
What can I do for you, Mr. Holmes?
「すげえ、なんで普通に出れたんだろう」ベイカーストリートを歩くの初めてかもしんないな、このシリーズで。ちょっと探検しよう。ユニオンジャックですね。イングランド。まあ、イングランドだからな、このエリアが。あ、辻場所で動けるよと。ね、どこでも酔っ払いいるね。
Search, Toby. Search.
トビーの名シーンです。こっちワン。こっちだワン。開けろワン。こっちワン。こっちワン。こっちワン。こっちワン。こっちワン。こっちワン。開けろワン。 このワンちゃん念力使えるんじゃねえの？こっちは、こっちは、おっちゃん何やってんだわ、ほら。危ねえことすんじゃねえぞわ。おっちゃん、ほら。おっちゃん、おっちゃん。匂い探す。なくなった匂い。嘘。こっちだった。二手に分かれてんだが、二手に分かれてるんだが、外れっぽいんだが、見つけた。完全に隠れ家だな。地下に潜っていくタイプの動物ですね。お？牢屋？
People use this cellar for storage. Nothing that could interest me. Just some old things. It's not here. Old things.
なさそうだね。
Ordinary storage.
Oh? ここだね。
Tom's photograph. Let's try to get inside.
「適したピッキングツールを使い、留め金を持ち上げて、ウォードピンがすんなり挿入できるようにしましょう。」
There's no space for this lockpick. There's no space for... There's no... There's no...
ああ、なるほどね。パズルのやり方が分かったぞ。
Let's compare this list with the evidence that we found earlier. This is the list of selected participants for October's special education program. According to this poster, John Strobridge is missing. Let's compare them with people from Hearst documents.
Hmm. ウィリアム・サッチャー、トーマス・ケリー、パトリック・ターナー、ステーブル、パトリング・ターナー、 ああ、そういうことか。こう
This
か。
man appears in both documents.
こうだね。あと、ジョンを見つける。あった。
All the people in Marsh's document are marked and dated in George Hurst's files.
何の名簿だろうな。A 班、B 班、S 班になってるんだね。S 班で日付がついてる人たち。
News clippings on lords in the education program. Why are they here?
父さんが死んどるな。ジャック。ああ。もともと
This case must have been full of cartridges.
兵隊をやってた人なんだね。
There was something on the stand. There was a rifle here. George Hurst took it with him.
一個の組み合わせが出るよ。お？どうだろうね。帰らない覚悟。今日は、まあ、行けるところまでだから、8時とかまでかな。
A map of Epping Forest.
エッピングフォレスト。これで調べ終わったんかな。ジョージ・ハーストは、きっかけ受け だった人々の存在を知っていた。ハーストは知っている。ハーストは死んでいる。あ、これでここに出るんだ。でもこっちじゃない気がするな。こっちな気がするな。あれ、まだなんか繋がる？あ、これが繋がるのか。マーシュの家に忍び込む。忍び込むなら忍び込むなりの格好をしないといけないね。はい、こんばんは。いらっしゃいませ。お久しぶりです。こんばんは。ありがとうございます。来ていただきまして。ただ単に、シャーロック・ホームズになりきって遊んでおります。ワトソンは、向かったみたいだね。もうちょっと動きやすい格好にしよう。催事用の服にしとこうか。ピカロックって呼び方だとあれだね、なんか、ピカロックっていうロックのジャンルっぽく聞こえるね。
Holmes, what are you doing here? What are you planning?
A mission of my own. You must play the role of the conscientious doctor while I sneak inside Marsh's house. That's the only way of helping little Tom.
うん。好きにしろみたいな感じだ。
This is not the best way to sneak in. The window is firmly shut. There's no space for this lockpick.
How can I help you?
I came to visit Lord Marsh.
What for?
I would very much like to see Lord Marsh, if you please.
Oh, you're so clumsy. Can you please not...
I have to visit Lord Marsh and offer him my services.
Fisher, please, allow Dr. Watson to enter.
Good job, Watson. Let's see how hard to crack this safe is.
Doctor, it appears that you were impatient to pay me another visit.
Indeed. Will you allow me to examine you? A second opinion, so that the great Lord Marsh does not become the late Lord Marsh.
Since you put it that way, very well.
Shall I retire to your office, Lord Marsh?
No, please, Doctor. I insist that you stay. I shall need your assistance.
Will you break anything else?
I'll try my best.
Mr. Holmes? What are you doing here?
見つかってしまった。
Will you break anything else?
あ、ここからやり直しなのね。隠れろと。ここでどうでしょう。
Mr. Holmes? What are you doing here?
ダメだそうです。急に言い過ぎとちゃいます？
Will you break anything else?
I'll try my best.
あったあったあった。なるほど。まあ、普通の手紙って感じですね。
Lord Marsh is a keen hunter.
じゃあ、金庫破りやりましょうかね。あの音か、やっぱ。あの音だね。これだね。
November 7th. This means that the meeting is planned for today. I can hide here.
あ、最初に調べることができたのね。はいはいはい。
I'd suggest that your current weakness is perhaps more than a simple case of influenza, Lord
Marsh. Where might your companion be, Dr. Watson?
Oh, he's busy poking his nose into other people's business, I'm sure.
My lord, I'm sorry to interrupt. I must remind you about your meeting.
Is it already time? My apologies, but we are expected elsewhere. Might we offer you a lift?
You are going out? I'm not sure that's wise in your condition.
I value your opinion, but misery never rests, and I am needed.
Well, do please take good care of yourself, Lord Marsh. I'll send you my diagnosis, Dr. Fisher.
Thank you, Dr. Watson. Farewell.
Watson, what are you doing at my table?
I just need to check one thing about Lord Marsh. My intuition tells me that Lord Marsh is hiding something about his disease. His cough, in addition to his fever and his usage of strong painkillers, leads me to believe that he is seriously ill. Let's study it more closely. Sputum with tiny drops of blood. I could take a sample and examine it under the microscope. I need to take a sample of it using the glass rod. Let us apply chemicals to color the sample. I need a pipette.
これがピベットか。
This chemical should be applied third.
あ、ちゃんと刺したら何が何だかって教えてくれてるわ。
Now, let's examine the colored sample under the microscope.
おかしなところね。これか?
Mycobacterium. It appears that Lord Marsh is seriously ill. Holmes, this is no longer a laughing matter. It is just as I feared. Lord Marsh is suffering from tuberculosis.
You don't say.
Yes, I do say. And Holmes, he will die if he is not transferred to a sanatorium as soon as possible.
And yet both Lord Marsh and Dr. Fisher are doing their best to hide this fact. How interesting.
But why?
Why indeed, Watson?
Oh, dear God. You don't think that Lord Marsh contracted tuberculosis while aiding the poor? How terrible. I have a commitment that I can't possibly cancel. Holmes, during my absence, please be extremely careful. This disease is highly contagious. And remember that we have women at home.
Thank
you, Miss Alice. Until later.
I'll see you soon, Caitlin.
Where have you been?
Our neighbour lent me a book. She is so kind. I think she likes you.
I doubt that.
How is your investigation going?
It's going. Dracula?
Yes. It's forbidden reading at my boarding school. Did you know?
Well, well.
It is thrilling.
That's not the one I need.
どこだ？間違えた。新聞かな。
That's not the one.
うん。それらしきものはないね。新聞ではないか。だとしたら病気か？これさっき押したわ。植物学。違うな。芸術ではないだろうし。地図が載ってる資料っぽいのがどれだかなって感じ。歴史？なわけねえな。これか。ああ。
Here it is. Cranston's Oak is in Epping Forest. That's the place indicated on George Hurst's map. Let's try to find the place from the hand-drawn map.
ここかな？ここだね。
Here it is. Drat. I'll need to hurry if I want to find out what's going on at the forest.
Father, that boy Wiggins, does he come here very often?
He helps occasionally in some of my cases. Why do you ask?
I'd like to talk to him.
Talk to him?
Father, back at school there are only girls to talk to, and they are so boring. I'm sure Wiggins has lots of exciting stories to tell about his life in London. It would be so romantic.
衝撃、諭す、当惑、凶暴。凶暴って何？凶暴って。凶暴ってなんだよ、凶暴って。衝撃も気になるし、当惑はわかるけど。どれ選べばいいの？まあでも、ホームズからすれば、その、ねえ、まあ、要は仮想の人間と娘を合わせるっていうところは多分、嫌悪感を示すだろうから、あれだろうけど、衝撃にしとくか。
Kate, Wiggins is not the sort of boy you should be socializing with.
So he's perfect then.
Oh, Kate.
I'll leave you alone now.
What can I do?
これワンチャン、あれだな。殺す可能性あるね。目的は知らんが。はぁ、もう2時間もやってんだ、ゲーム。早いな。ぬるくなったコーラ飲もう。
Let's see how long you can stay alive.
ああ。急に始まるのだけやめてもらっていいですか？あ、ちょっと急に始まるのだけやめてもらっていいですか？いや、ダメだ。引っ掛かりすぎじゃない？いやー、タイミングよ。避けたやんけー。だいぶ撃たれたけど。
This man was killed recently. The body is still warm. He was poor.
Find him, boys! Find him! Here you are!
あれだな、人狩りがしたくて人集めてやがったな、こいつら。ホームズが撃たれてるってことを考えても。 ああ、ダメか。多分人狩りのためにその低流階級から人間を集めてやってたってことでしょうね。ああ、なるほどね。ああ、死んだ。道に外れたつもりはなかったんだけどな。あ、ちゃんと見なきゃダメね。はい。ちゃんと見まーす。わからんわ。あ、避けた。今避けた俺。避けました。
God, it's Lord Harrington's body. He was killed by a shot to the forehead. My health is deteriorating. I need to dress my wound. The Quartermain Club. This must be Lord Marsh's cabin. This will help to dress my wound. Someone's coming, I better hide.
Breathe, Lord Marsh. It's almost over.
Who are you?
George Hurst from the 1st Lovett Scouts, here to deliver justice.
An old soldier. How ironic. Did we refuse you on our special education program?
It's true, I was refused. An old wounded soldier is useless to you, but he can still be dangerous.
We hunted a lot in these woods, and I didn't expect to become the prey. I have lived a grand life without any limits set by others. I will die a happy man, so you won't see me begging you, festering wretch.
Prepare to meet your maker.
帰らない覚悟が当てはまらないな、そうなると。ああ、こうなるんだね。多分こっちだと思うんだよな、今回は。今までの推理の材料から考えても、多分、 かられてたってのが正しいのかな。まあじゃあこれでいってみましょうか。
George, lower your rifle, please, for Tom's sake.
Holmes! My, an almost worthy opponent.
Tom? My Tom? If you've endangered my lad in any way, you will pay dearly.
I assure you that Tom is safe in London with a well-trusted friend. And now it's time to end this.
By all means.
George, listen to me. If you're seeking an apt punishment and vengeance, killing Marsh will give him exactly what he wants. He would die knowing that he had fulfilled his life through his absolute control of it. But if you allow Marsh to live and be arrested, he will suffer a punishment far greater than you or I could deliver. His ball and chain will be the debilitating tuberculosis. It will drag him painfully and slowly to his demise behind bars.
You're mad. You're both mad.
Let's go and find Tom.
Not just yet. See, Lord Marsh, you will die here. Although not by the gun. You'll die slowly.
Don't do this, George.
Detective, take a look here.
Wow.
This is how you became sick, Lord Marsh. The beheading of your victims who were suffering from tuberculosis was what infected you. Poetic justice.
Holmes, you cannot fully understand why we helped so many and sacrificed a few. But don't let me die like this. Just kill me now.
Mr. Hurst, you've already served brutal justice to Lord Harrington and I hope Lord Collins and Dr. Fisher. Taking that into consideration, you may as well kill Lord Marsh and end the Quartermain Club completely. No loose ends.
Hmm. 合ってるんだね。うん。ちょっとコーラがぬるいのか飲めなかったから、ちゃんと冷やしてきます。ちゃんと冷やしてくるわ。よいしょっと。はい、戻りました。合ってたみたいでよかったです。はい。緑の研究。何をしてるんだ?
Yes. Well done, Watson.
Holmes, you're playing bowls? Indoors?
Not just any old bowls, Watson. Lawn bowling.
Seriously? With your injury? Oh, no. Mrs. Hudson is going to murder you.
Well, that's it for now. Time to go. Would you care to join me?
You're incorrigible. And where are we going, Holmes?
I'm participating in the final stage of the annual tournament held by the London Archaeological Institute's bowling club. It's an official invitation. I'll just need to dress suitably and then we can leave.
ポテチうめえ。ローンボールってあれかね。ボーリングのやつかね。変装いまいち。これで完了なんかい。どういうことやねん。ヒゲがあった方がいいんかい。基準がわからん。基準が全くわからんよ。マジで基準がわからん。どれがかっこいいかだな。まあ、メガネにしときましょうか。
Holmes, are you really sure you want to wear that?
This? Everyone dresses like this at the club.
That should be a sight worth seeing. I only hope our charming neighbor won't spot you like that.
Mr. Holmes, you played very well yesterday.
I'm obliged to you, Sir Charles. I play many outdoor sports. That's the key to my success. My friend Dr. Watson has decided to join me.
Really? Mr. Holmes, would you like to see the first prize? A rare stone Mayan Quiche calendar.
Mayan Quiche?
Indeed. Their legendary king, Tekun Uman, has his statue just behind you. Although this one is a cast metal copy.
That? Oh.
Well, since only members may enter the clubhouse, we have exhibited the calendar outside. Please, explore.
Good luck, Holmes. Good luck.
The statue of Tekun Uman.
Good luck, Holmes.
I'd like to win the Mayan calendar. It's a beautiful work of art.
Mr. Holmes, I'm glad you are my opponent for the final. People call me Arthur the Invincible. So I wish you good luck.
This'll keep Watson happy.
あ、先のやったごめん。
Ah, Mr. Holmes, are you ready to begin the final game?
I still need some time.
Good luck, Holmes.
I lost to the quarterfinals, but the green was wet.
So, are you ready now?
I still need some time.
It's a great final. Did you see the first prize?
What a spectacular season.
ホームズって書いてあるよ。
What? The great tournament of the London Archaeological Institute's bowling club. The first prize, the Mayan Keepche calendar.
What a beautiful day for November.
Good.
いい加減準備できました。
Are you ready now? Yes. Let's start the final.
手持ちのボール1投目を白いマーカーボールに近づけるように投げろ。なるほどね。だいたいわかった。当てちゃいけないんだろうな。近づけないといけないんだな。ちょっと強かったかな。おお、うまい。でも結構難しいぞ、このゲーム。これでこうなるか。いや、むずい。結構難しい。まっすぐ投げるもんじゃないから、どうやったらどう角度がつくのかが全く見当つかなくて、すごい難しい。これ弱いかなあ、これ弱いなあ、でもまあいい線だわ。 なんかカーリングに近いね、どっちかっつうと。多分、ちょっと強かったかな。多分ちょっと強い。でもちょうどいいぐらいだね。当たっちゃうんだよな。そう、当たっちゃうんだよね。ちょっと弱いな、今回。そうでもねえな。落としたいところには寄せられてるな。うん。ただ、押し出したせいで、あんまり良くないかもしんないけど。これ、右左変えられんのかよ。聞いてねえよ。なら私変えたいよ。変えられるわ。これで変えられるのね。はいはいはい。ちょっと強いかな。でもいい感じだ。多分、ギリギリちょっと超えるぐらいか。まあいいんじゃないですか。4点だよね。4点扱いだよね。そうだよね。で、何回やるんですかね、このゲーム。ちょっと難しくしましょうか。ちょうど真ん中ぐらい。弱すぎたかな。まあでも悪くないっすね。当たるぐらい。ちょっと当たっちゃったか。弱い。多分弱い、これ。ちょうどいいっちゃちょうどいいか。ちょっと行き過ぎちゃったかな。むしろ強すぎたか。角度の問題か。角度の問題かな、今のは。ちょっと遠いね。なんか無敵って名乗ってる人の調子悪くないですか？無敵なんすよね、ちょっと。 いいですか？ホームズは何度もやってるらしいですけど、初めての人間に負けちゃっていいんですかね？ね、ちょっとね。どうなんですかね？無敵なんすよね。ね、ちょっと。いや、無敵の人間がどうしてこう初心者に負けちゃうんすかね？弱すぎたわ。どうなる？あ、でも手前に止まるか。ちょうどいいね。あ、ちょい行き過ぎだな。ちょい行き過ぎだけど。まあまあまあまあ。いやいや、無敵のね、ヒゲ面のおっちゃんよ。無敵なんすよね。うわ、押し出された。1点扱いだよな。そうだよ、そうなるよな。まあ、勝ちなので。
Congratulations on your game, Mr. Holmes. Exceptional. The awards ceremony will be tomorrow morning. See you then to receive your prize of the calendar. I trust you will be there as well, Dr. Watson?
Unfortunately, I'll be unable to attend tomorrow. Duty calls.
Ah, what a pity.
Let's go home.
Congratulations,
Mr. Holmes.
ねえねえねえねえ、無敵のおっさん、ちょっと無敵って、ね、無敵ってどういうことだったんですかね？ねえねえねえねえねえ。無敵ってどういうことだったんですかね？ねえねえねえねえねえねえねえ。ねえねえねえねえねえねえねえねえ。ねえねえねえねえねえねえねえねえ。どうなんすか？ねえねえどうなんすか？飽きた。帰る。
This statue is made of metal.
"青ついて飽きたってやばいよ。
Hello, Mr. Bouvier.
Hello, Mr. Holmes.
Well, Caitlin?
Your costume!
Oh, don't you like it?
Oh, I do!
Caitlin, come on. Show some respect for your father.
人物チェックを入ります。魔術的な品。囚人を訪ねた。未婚。自殺未遂。完成した人物像。
You know, Father, Miss Alice was telling me all about her travels. She has already toured the world with her own father.
Your daughter is exquisite.
And just to think that she was aboard the Orient Express when it was attacked. What a dream.
Indeed.
She's so creative and imaginative. And that reminds me, would you allow Caitlin to visit me so that she can practice playing the piano?
教育方針を理由に断る、突っぱねるピアノ自体を批判する、断る方針しかないのね。
It's very kind of you, but I decided that Caitlin should stop playing the piano.
Oh, Father, why did you say that?
Caitlin, we are neighbours. We'll meet again. Until then, I shall leave you with this book.
Thank you, Miss Alice.
"これでいいや。 おお、ワトソンの寝室が。さあ、マヤの歴について調べてみましょうか。マヤ、マヤ、マヤ、マヤ、マヤ、マヤ。
That's not. That's not the.
どれだろう。古風のビルズじゃないんだな。これか。
Here it is.
Who did it? It killed Zacharias.
Calm yourself now, Sir Charles. You've had a shock. Let the police do their duty.
What can a mere inspector like you do about it? You don't know anything.
A mere inspector? Phew. And now here comes Mr. Holmes.
Lestrade, are you here to receive a prize as well?
Very amusing, Holmes. You can go home. The ceremony's been cancelled. We've got a murder scene here.
Really? And to think I only came here for my prize.
I know, Holmes. I saw your name on the list of finalists. So go away.
You're not going to congratulate me?
What? Do you really think I'm that naive? You turning up out of the blue and then bam, a murder? There's a surprise.
Oh, you're making a spectacle of yourself, Lestrade. Let's just pretend that I am a simple consultant, your humble assistant.
Oh, all right then. A club member, Mr. Zacharias Greystoke, was killed at around 4 in the morning. There. Now, don't mess around.
I promise that I won't, Inspector. What do you make of the facts?
It's quite clear. The murderer intended to steal the Mayan calendar. He was caught by Zacharias Greystoke. He then took up the first weapon that came to hand, the statue's spear, and killed Greystoke. Then he fled, just as Sir Charles was coming out of the club. Unfortunately, we've been unable to find any trail beyond the club's wall. It's as if the murderer vanished into thin air. Well, take a look for yourself. You're still here.
なんか、レストレードが冷たいね。
Traces of metal on stone. The statue. The iron mounting rod is broken. The surface is damaged. It looks like the statue broke away from its pedestal.
外されたんだろうね。
A piece of the statue's mounting rod. Pieces from the pedestal.
グロ注意。
This spear came from the statue on the pedestal. The case is scratched and dented. The case is scratched and dented. Tissot watch, Swiss, 1855. This watch is valuable and old. It's been through a great deal. Zacharias' folder with some documents. These drawings represent the Mayan symbols. Money was left inside the wallet. Dry leaves. They make a noise. Zacharias probably walked across them. All valuables were left on the victim. The strike was powerful and well aimed.
Can I help you, Mr. Holmes?
If I believed Lestrade, this Mayan calendar was the reason behind the murder. What a spectacular...
話しかけらんない。さて。
And what about the statue?
No idea yet. I imagine the thief must have taken it somehow.
Right, so they were thieves, and they were very well equipped?
Yes, must have been. Then there's also Sir Charles's version, but...
Please, go on.
He said this morning that he was alone at his desk when he heard a shout. He went outside and saw Greystoke lying on the ground, and... Believe it or not, he said that there was no one else on the green that night but the statue itself running away.
You mean that the statue might have killed the victim? Interesting.
Absurd, more like. Besides, it was dark and foggy.
So, somewhat like your version, then.
なるほどね。ちょっとだけお手洗い行ってきますね。レストレイドが前作とだいぶ違うね。こんなもんなのかな。 ああ、戻りましたが、ちょっとだけ待ってね。なんかね、外の天気が非常に悪いせいか、気圧の変化が若干頭痛いんですよね。なぜだか。よいしょ。ちょっと困ってます。頭痛い。じゃあ続きやっていくよ。さあ。なんで今、ちょっとコーヒー入れようと思ってます。カフェイン入れようと思って。
What did the police say? Do you know anything?
Scratches on the stone. A broken branch. Somebody jumped into the tree and then over the wall.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Sir Charles, are you able to tell me in detail what happened?
Ah, Mr. Holmes. Well, to prepare for the awards ceremony, I decided to spend the night here at the club. I was sitting alone at my desk when I suddenly heard a loud, metallic sound and a terrible shout. I hurried outside and I found the body of Zacharias. And I swear it, I saw the statue of Tekun Uman running away.
むちゃくちゃバカにされてるみたいな言い方されてるわ。いや、全然いいんですけど、ありがとうございます。なんかね、少し頭痛いんですよね。じゃあ見てみようか。これね、よく見たらね、うっすらと読めるんですよね。一番上わかんない、下が多分粗悪品、退役軍人、なんとか活動、慈善活動かな。で、社交的かな？だと思う。上から、わからない、粗悪品、退役軍人、なんとか活動を社交的で見ていこうね。高価な宝石、粗悪品。これ社交的だね。招待状社交的。政治活動が多分合ってるね。政治活動。退役軍人だね。既婚者か。で、これで完了。可愛い言い方するからですよ。失礼しました。できました。チャールズ・イエリンガム教。チャールズ・イエリンガム教はロンドン考古学協会のローンボールスクラブの理事長。かつては権威ある歩兵連隊に所属する兵士だった。既婚者で金持ちのように見えるが、実際の生活は苦しいようだ。トーリー党と政治的な関わりがある。社交的なようだ。
You saw the statue running.
It was dark, but yes, I'm sure of it. It was running, and it was making the most horrible metal sound as it did so. And can't you see, the pedestal is now empty.
Did you know the victim?
Yes, of course. It was Zacharias Greystoke. He was a club member, and an excellent bowler.
But why was he here so early in the morning?
Oh, I don't know.
Sir Charles, where did the Mayan calendar come from?
It was donated anonymously. We received it shortly before the tournament, with a letter asking that it be awarded to the winner.
Is the calendar valuable?
Not really. It has historical value, of course. But to be truthful with you, Mr. Holmes, it isn't worth very much.
May I go in the clubhouse?
It's members only. I cannot authorize anyone unless that person has a written warrant from the police.
令状出し
Did
て
you。search the clubhouse?
What for? The murder took place outside.
ちょっとコーヒー入れます。インスタント。熱っ。さて、じゃあ、イマジネーション行きましょうか。多分この順番でいいと思う。
It looks as if Zacharias was killed the moment he approached the calendar, and killed by the spear from Takunuman's statue that jumped from its stand and escaped over the wall.
Well, Holmes, your conclusions as my consultant?
My conclusions are approximate to Sir Charles's testimony.
Oh dear, you think the statue did it?
Everything points to the fact that the spear was thrown from the pedestal, and Mr. Greystoke appeared not to notice the killer.
Indeed. The journalists will be ecstatic about your version.
I would like to examine the victim and take a look at his belongings.
Oh, you've amused me at least, Mr. Holmes. Very well. I'll grant you authorization for the examination at Scotland Yard, but nothing more. You're still here? You're still here?
なんか冷たくない？ありがとうございます。可愛い子に弱い私からバファリン代ですよちよち。バファリン代いただいちゃったよ。ありがとうございます。弱いあなたにもちゃんとね、体調管理しっかりしてくださいね。
Lestrade already has the victim's body in the autopsy room.
I'm always ready to help anytime, Holmes.
Bobby, they will find it.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
なんか前の時よりも質感は綺麗だね。
This spear came from the statue on the pedestal. Tissot watch, Swiss, 1855. An ordinary pencil. Money was left inside the wallet. Oh, Zacharias had already translated some symbols. The Mayan calendar. Here's a chance to have a closer look. Interesting. What are the symbols here? I'll need to redraw them. I could use this dictionary to translate the calendar's glyphs. They are the symbols that were drawn on the Mayan calendar. The papers from Zacharias' folder. They can help us to translate the Mayan message.
聖なる飾られし。これ順番通りやっていかないと分かんなくなるからね。あ、選べってことね。はいはいはいはい。あれ、どこだ？ これか。聖なる神殿を乱す者には、呪いがこれじゃないな。これか。呪いが降りかかり、タコみたいなやつ、これか。封印されし、鬼みたいな顔のやつ、これか違う。腕組んでるおっちゃんの顔。腕組んでるおっちゃんの顔。腕組んでるおっちゃんの顔。腕組んでるおっちゃんの顔。腕を組んでるおっちゃんの顔。腕を組んでるおっちゃんの顔。これか。封印されし、主人により、死を与えられる。選ばれし者だけが、シーマン。あった。救われる。今ちょっと考えてます。聖なる神殿を乱す者には合ってると思うんだよな。1から6までは合ってる気がする。
don't think so. I should pay more attention to details. Cursed will be anyone who disturbs the sacred
W をしてなかっ
will
た。
meet their death by the risen statue. Only the chosen will have mercy. It's not only a calendar, it's a curse. Zacharias Greystoke, a member of the club, was killed as the curse decreed.
I'm always ready to help anytime, Holmes.
いや、検視行くよ。グロ注意だよ。
It was a powerful throw. The spear pierced right through the body.
The coroner mentions in his report some specific cardiac and digestive system damage. Traces of alcohol were found in the stomach. Apparently Zacharias had been drinking before his death. Red eye. It looks like a serious infection. The coroner mentioned trace.
あとどこだ？それか。
This is where the spear entered the body. The murderer aimed for the heart. The weapon must have been thrown by a strong and skilled person. It's possible that the link between Zacharias and the curse is at the archaeological club. I'll need a search warrant. These scars are old.
これで全部かな。動作令状を手に入れるにはどうすればいいんだ？リアルだよね。音がリアルだからやべえなって感じ。いる。あ、いたわ。戻ってきてたんだ。
Aren't you supposed to be investigating those cases of yours instead of bothering me?
Good day to you too, Inspector. I have a small favor to ask of you, a search warrant to investigate the murder at the club.
No, no, and no.
なんとかからの手紙、ロビン教からの手紙？寝不足、ワイン、二日酔い。機嫌が悪いかな。うん。機嫌が良い。赤いシミ、ワイン。二日酔い。銃の手入れ、機嫌が良い。ロビン家からの手紙。女物のハンカチ。寝不足。
Since I'm without the warrant, I should find something else to do. By the way, do you know if Sir Robin is currently in town?
I have no idea. And why on earth should you even think that I might know that?
Well, I believe I may have solved a case about, let's say, a salacious inspector.
No, it's not what you think. Nothing dishonorable happened. Go on then. Take your warrant.
So he refused to give you the search warrant?
Oh no, I've got it. I won't need you for a while now, Watson. I'll see you later.
デストレード警部不倫してたみたいですね。で、その不倫を目ざとく見つけて交渉材料にするホームズよ。ちょっと推理画面開いとくか。
Actual...
Poor Sir Charles. A crime at his club, it's a terrible thing.
But where is the statue? Did it vanish?
What an abominable crime.
Sir
Charles, I have a search warrant. I would like to take a look inside the clubhouse.
I see. Here's the key, but I do protest.
I heard that Zacharias was killed by the statue's spear.
Why won't the police say anything? We have a right to know the truth.
Oh, it's horrible. Do you think the club will be closed?
大体なんとなく何言ってるかわかんねえ英語ね。聞きやすい。あら。お金がまずかったのかしらね。
The 50th birthday of Lord Stevenson. Charles Yellingham has a large family.
もう一人にも警告済みだ。
A message to Sir Charles from Zacharias Greystoke, the victim.
ほうほうほうほう。ちょっときな臭くなってきましたね。
Interesting. It appears that the club is unable to pay its debts to the bank. Ah, Sir Charles was once a captain in the guard.
引き出し閉めようぜ。完全に安探しやんけ。コーヒーミルとかがありますね。お酒も並んでるし。ビクトリア女王かな。
Zacharias Greystoke. Guatemala, 1881. I don't think this is a bowls tournament. I wonder who this man is. It's Sir Charles Yellingham, the director of the club. photograph appears to have been faked or damaged. I'll take it. The late Mr. Bromsby's collection. The late Mr. Blinkhorn's collection.
見覚えのある剣があるな。
The late Mr. Blinkhorn's collection.
ブリンクホン教って、あれだね。前作に出てきた、で亡くなった方だね。この剣から考えても。
The late Mr. Smith's collection. The late Mr. Sutherland's collection. The late Mr. Roberts' collection. This metal globe is very impressive. Some bits are missing. Some bits are missing.
Japan がある、ちゃんと。コリアって書いてある。あ、でも日本って書いてある、これ。ジャパンって書いてあるけど。
These antiques look quite valuable. These trunks have just arrived. They're from Zacharias Greystoke's antique collection. It appears that it's a part of a gold statue from Guatemala. Solid gold. It's worth a fortune. This piece has been cleanly and intentionally cut. Interesting. The men who own these collections are all dead.
Oh. まあ、クラブオーナーがお金稼ぐために多分こういったコレクションを全部売っ払おうとしてるんだろうな。で、グアテマラの像に純金が使われてたからそれを売却しようとしてて、それを反対した人が殺されたって流れでしょ？見ている限りだと。推理を進めましょうか。クラブの借金とグレイストークの収集品。まだ推理ができるよ。関係ない。チャールズ卿は一人だった。準備があった。さて、次はどこ行くかな。まあ、先にインタビューかな。インタビュー。あ、でもこの時代で考古学流行ってただろうしな。
Sir Charles, you informed me that you didn't know why Mr. Greystoke was here at such a time.
That's correct. I have no idea.
どれ？あ、電報でいいのか。
Mr. Greystoke wrote to you about him coming with another person to visit.
Ah, well, yes, that is right. He raised a scandal about the Mayan calendar, so he wanted to see me before the ceremony. But I don't know exactly what it was that he wanted, or who this other person he mentioned might have been.
You have a fine collection at your club, with one disturbing thing in common.
All the items are from our club members.
But only from deceased members, including Mr. Greystoke.
Ah, yes. But it is a rule of the club that all our members undertake to donate their personal collections to us in the event of their death. A murder at my club. What a disaster for our reputation.
グレイストーク氏って出てくるのは、やっぱり前のゲームで事件として出てきてるからだね。さて、じゃあ一回ベーカー町、なんだ今のに戻ろうか。写真の調査がしたいのよってか。なんやかんやで面白いね、やっぱりシャーロック・ホームズね。
It appears that part has been painted over. I need to find out what's underneath.
Solvent.
Let's gently remove the paint with a soft cloth.
Oh, 誰が出てきた。人が出てきて、足っぽいのはあるなと思ってたけど。
Aha, there's another person in the photograph.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Look here. There's a person with a swollen eye who was concealed within this photograph. A dispute of some kind, do you think, Watson?
Possibly. But it appears to me a characteristic symptom of a rare tropical disease that is found in South and Central America.
South America! Brilliant, Watson!
Happy to help.
Is it deadly?
Well, there is a chance he survived.
I shall ask Sir Charles, but who knows what he'll say.
I have an idea. There is only one hospital for such illness. The Hospital for Tropical Diseases. I have friends who work there.
Oh, yes?
Well, the chances are slim, but I'll pay them a visit. If he's in London, they would have seen him.
Watsonが役に立ってんな。じゃあクラブにもう一回行ってみよう。肉食べ終わって戻りました。いいな。ステーキですか？肉と魚だったらどっち好きですかみんな。私ね、両方とも好きなんだよね。マラリアかね。パッと浮かぶのマラリアだよね。焼肉か、いいな。
I found this photograph on your wall. You're in it, but do you know who these men are? Particularly the gentleman with the swollen eye.
Oh, him. That's poor Mr. Albiot. He died from fever during an expedition to Guatemala 14 years ago. We were searching a Mayan Quiche temple, but everything went wrong.
We were unable to enter the temple and the expedition ended in disaster. I'm here, and here is Zacharias. And there is Bernard Marley, another member. He's over there, near the pedestal. By the way, he's the fellow who built that terrible statue. He created it, must have been 10 years ago.
Albeit was a club member. Where is his collection?
Well, the devil if I know. We never did locate it.
へえ。肉が多いね。肉が多いっつうか、焼肉にやっぱ肉の方が好きなんだ。魚も好きなのよね。
Mr. Bernard Marley, I presume. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I have to ask you about an expedition to Guatemala.
Shh, not here. It's too dangerous. I'll give you my card. Visit me there where we can talk.
芋の工場取締役。グラブストリートって確か上流階級の人たちが住むエリアだったはずなんですよね。私の記憶が正しければ。違うかな。でもエリア的にはそっち側だよな。上流階級じゃねえのか。街並み的にちげえな。やめろよ喧嘩は。おい。何してんだよ、喧嘩は。やめろって。お前、何そのヒゲ面のおっちゃん。ちょっと、みなりもうちょっと綺麗にしたらどうですか？多分仮会計だからしょうがないんだよね。あれ、私の知識が違ったんかな？
Sorry, I'm working. I can't open the door.
工業地帯なのかな？
Excuse me, where is Grub Street?
I'm not entirely sure, but I think it's the street going up the hill, not far from here.
違法増築って感じのドアがある。
Just leave the post on the doorstep.
Excuse me, where is Grub Street?
I don't know.
ああ、舐めてんのかてめえ、おい。舐めてんのかこの野郎。教えてくれたっていいじゃねえかよ、おい。舐めてんのかこの野郎。おいおいおい。
Possum Street. Possum Street.
工場地帯って感じだね。
Excuse me, where is Grub Street?
It's that way.
Keaton Street.
見た感じは中流っぽいですね。
Cranny Street.
まあ、なんだろう。工場で働ける人間は多分下流ではないはずだから、中流階級だとは思うんだけど、北側って、ロンドンの北側って上流階級ってイメージがあったけど、違ったんかな？エキスプレスサービス。だから列車だね。 イングランド&スコットランドの、お前止まれやスコットランドって書いてあるから、イングランドとスコットランドをつなげる鉄道って話をしてたと思う。止まれよ、おめえ。読めねえだろうが。ベナンドマリーファクトリー、ここか？あ、いた。ここっぽいね。ついて治るもんなの？止まっちゃった。うん、工場は確か中流だね。額がないとできなかったはずだから。下流は本当にね、なんか、本当に、もっと下の仕事って感じかな。
Hello there, my man. Is your boss in?
Sorry, I'm too busy to chat.
おお、下半身。
Something large and heavy was dragged in.
まあ、私が間違ってる可能性あるけどね。私もこの時代のロンドンの知識そんなに詳しいわけじゃないから。箱が2箱あって動かしたってことだね。
A drawing of Takunu Marsh. This mechanism is quite modern. All the gears are of good quality. Strange to find it in a foundry. No oxidation. This metal arm has never been outside. It's not part of the bowling club statue. 2 large boxes which were inside the warehouse. They were taken to Bernard Marley's office. It's probable that the missing crates contained pieces of Takunu Mar's statue. Hello there, my man. Is your boss in?
Ah, he's in his office. It's the door near the female statue in the corner of the workshop.
Horse of Pedro Alvarado. He was a conquistador, I believe.
Mr. Holmes, you must forgive my escape at the club. It wasn't a safe place to talk.
And it's safer here?
Yes, better here. Not my office. I have secured my foundry, you know.
Huh, reassuring. Did you know Zacharias Greystoke, the victim?
Yes, he was a brave friend. Such good karma until yesterday.
人物チェックやってなかったね。油の匂い、魔除けのお守り、何かをついている。この下が精密な作業だな。上がちょっとわからんな。まあ、見ていこうか。お守り、魔除けのお守り。革の袋。よく肘をついているか。なるほどね。油の匂い。油にまみれた手。精密な作業。危険物の取り扱い。複雑な作業かな。汚い襟、タイだ。完成した人物と。よっしゃ。
Do you recognize the unwell man in this photograph?
By Jove, albeit. Yes, that's him. The poor fellow met his end in Guatemala. He was struck down by a terrible disease.
You were friends?
Not really, but he was an active member and a courageous man. too courageous. You can't fight against the Gije gods.
神の力ね。
And what of the expedition? You were seeking a Mayan temple?
Yes, the temple of Tekun Uman. Another one of Charles's stupid ideas. We found it, but there was some kind of strange force that prevented us from entering. An evil aura. It was Tekun Uman's emanation. We could all feel it. Albeit its disease worsened suddenly, there was nothing we could do. And now, with Zacharias' death, the curse has reawakened.
After 14 years?
Prophecies are timeless. Even in the beyond, there is no escape.
Did Zacharias believe in the prophecy?
It's not a matter of belief, don't you understand? Zacharias was convinced that we could stop the curse by studying the calendar. What insanity! He sent me a message. He wanted us to visit the club and try to convince Charles to remove the calendar from the awards ceremony.
But you didn't go.
I knew Charles would refuse. Anyway, studying the calendar wouldn't help. Tekun Uman is far too powerful.
Your relationship with Charles Yellingham is...
Not friendly. Well, it is reciprocal. You know, most of his expeditions are failures because he is too focused on his hypothetical career to be in politics.
He has political ambition.
Well, that would be an understatement. He has ambitions for the House of Lords, and the club is his means of achieving this. It's also the reason for his disastrous management. But he still succeeds in finding money. I wonder how.
What's your opinion on Tekun Uman's statue having disappeared?
I don't know, but I have nothing to do with it. Nothing.
嘘つけ。
But in fact you do. You made the statue.
That's true. But it was 10 years ago. You can't blame me for that.
Don't you think so? After all, it is the statue that is responsible for killing.
No! It's Tekun Uman. But who could imagine that a simple statue replica would be chosen by Tekun Uman? Nobody. I have to leave you now. I've got paperwork to do. And we've spoken too much. He could hear us. Tekun Uman. Well, goodbye then.
Marley is hiding something inside his office. I'll have to visit it, but at night, and with Watson.
まだまだ、ここで結論が出ちゃうんだなーって思ってる、今。
Caitlin's at Miss Alice's playing the piano. She disobeyed me.
Well, Holmes, I was inspired to... Oh, look here. The postman has made a mistake. He's delivered a letter addressed to Miss Alice.
Oh, he mistook 221B for 221C. Give it to me, Watson. I can't help myself. I must open this letter. It would be easier to open this letter if I steam it. Let's prepare. Boil water in kettle. need to open it with something sharp.
あ、この曲あれ、Round the bridge falling down, falling down, falling down, round the bridge falling down, my fair lady ってロンド橋落ちたの曲。ん？なんかあるな。
Plan to live here because of me. I need to have a talk with her as soon as possible.
I need something to apply the glue. I need... That's it.
Don't stop playing, Kate. I'm going to take some air on the balcony for a few...
I need to speak with Miss Alice first. She's on the balcony.
How about telling me why you came here in the first place?
Mr. Holmes, why do you ask? I hardly think that I'm accountable to you.
Since you extended an invitation to my daughter against my wishes, I believe that you are.
So said the father, cloaked in all his severity. My word, you almost frightened me.
You won't say that. Very well.
Ask Caitlin to come home now.
Oh, poor child, let her play. Such insouciance. So useful for covering up disturbing secrets. And since you intend to hide the truth from her...
What?
We all have our secrets.
You...
But don't worry, Mr. Holmes. Caitlin is a sensitive child, and I like her enormously.
Alice, come back in! I can do it, see? You're wonderful!
I like to think that the feeling is mutual. We wouldn't want her to know of your secrets, or for her to be unhappy. I have to go inside now.
珍しいホームズの苛立ち。
Ah, Holmes, I entirely forgot. There's a man corresponding to the photograph who is a regular visitor at the Hospital for Tropical Diseases. His name is James Byron.
Are you sure? That's fantastic.
And we can visit him, but you should disguise yourself first. I'll introduce you as my colleague. Holmes, we have to go to the hospital.
じゃあ病院行くよー。現地妻の娘どういうことなんだろうね。ちょっとさすがにこれだけじゃわかんないわ。
This should be the right place.
Oh, Dr. Watson, may I help you?
Hello, Baird. My colleague and I are here to see Mr. Byron.
Ah, Byron. Yes, he's in a bad way. You'll find him in a cubicle on the window side.
Patients visit this department for treatment and then return home.
This should be the right place. Our man might be here.
めっちゃ汚れてる。
That isn't our man.
多分あの男だな。
Mr. Byron?
More doctors? Please. I've just received my treatment. I need to rest a while before I leave.
腕がないんだ。体が不自由、目の病気、アヘン。何かで鎖で拘束されていたかな。あ、やべ、どっちだろうな。体が不自由。ちょっと待って、一回戻る。混雑する市場。アヘンの匂い。アヘン。あ、またそこが出てくるのね。多分鎖で拘束されていたで問題ないと思うんだよな。オッケーオッケー。アルベイト。元会員だった。思われている。
We would like to ask you some questions about an expedition that took place 14 years ago.
An expedition? What expedition? You're wrong. I've never left London.
Is it not you in this photograph from Guatemala?
Guatemala? Checuna man! Dr. Baird! Come here quickly, I don't feel well!
What on earth is going on? Please, calm down. I'm sorry, my dear colleagues, but Dr. Brunt is waiting to give Mr. Byron a private consultation. You can wait here.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Weren't you paying attention? We have to wait, but we'll take advantage of the situation.
なるほどね。ここで調べる
You
と。
recently purchased Chinese tobacco. This address is almost invisible. Mr. Byron is due for a consultation with Dr. Brunt. Our man passed by a circus.
Oh, you're still here?
Obviously. We're waiting for Mr. Byron. Is he not with you?
No, the gentleman left directly after his consultation. Oh, he forgot to collect his belongings.
Holmes, it seems that albeit has escaped.
Obviously. And he knows that we're aware of his true identity. Quickly. I know how to find him.
さて、となってくると、地図で見つけるって書いてあるから一回、 か。ベーカー町に戻らないといけないのか。ベーカー町に戻って地図で場所を見つけろってことね。じゃあ戻ろうか。そうそう、ホームズがハマったってとこだね。まあ、要はあれだ。今で言うと、水タバコを吸うとこだと同じかな、多分。
Did you find Albeit house on them?
Thanks to the information I obtained at the hospital, I can now deduce where Albeit is hiding. We know that Albeit paid a visit to an opium den, a crowded market, and a circus. He also purchased some Chinese tobacco. Let's find a place in London where all four elements are close together. Now we need to find a street name ending in OOK.
ストリートネーム OOK で終わるところを見つけなさい。ストリートネーム OOK。ブロックストリート。
Here it is. 21D Brook Street. Watson, I believe we found Albeit's flat.
医者の格好のまんまじゃあれだから。まあ、そう。まあ時代だからね、よく登場するよ。おお、豪華な家。
What should we do next, Holmes?
おお、今にも人殺しそうな甲冑。
Do you hear that? Quick! We have to open this door.
The door's too strong and the lock is too solid to break with bare hands. The door's... If I cut those ropes, the curtains will fall and block the attacker's view. I need something sharp to cut those ropes. I need something sharp to cut those ropes. Those curtains could block the attacker's view once they're closed. If I cut those ropes, the curtains will fall and block the attacker's view.
待って。本当に急に始まりすぎなんだって。慌てるわ。斧拾ったよね。
If I cut those ropes, the curtains will fall and block the attacker's view. Those curtains can block the attacker's view once they're closed. This table could serve as cover. Watson, I'll try to reach those curtains to close them. Cover me. Watson, cover me!
Holmes, be careful!
バチ当たりな。お香がだいぶ焚いてあるね。こういうアクションが続くっぽいな。ここは。気をつけていこう。WASD。入力気をつけて。
Watson, come here. He's behind the screen. Our attacker escaped through this skylight. Our assailant escaped using this rope.
Ah, あら、石の棺だ。
No! Don't kill me!
Calm down. It's over now. It's gone.
You? Oh. But why are you here? You're not doctors, are you?
No. Well, you're half right. Shall we remove these masks? Your true name is Albeit, is it not? You were a member at Charles Yellingham's club.
Yes, I was.
Can you tell us what happened here?
After your visit at the hospital, I quickly returned home. I was lying there on the sofa and felt an evil presence in the room.
An evil presence?
Never mind. It's probably the fever.
Mm. 当てはまるの呪いだけだわ。
Or perhaps a living statue?
Yes. It was one of the double statues. I saw its shadow. I believed that it was searching for me, that it wanted to kill me. It was horrible.
As in Zacharias's murder, the statue came to life when its intended victim appeared in front of it. I must examine your residence. It may hold some clues. Tell us about your expedition to Guatemala 14 years ago?
It was in my former life.
What really happened there? You were said to have died.
I was ill with a terrible fever. I asked them to leave me there. I can't remember how. I only have flashes of memory. But by some miracle, I survived. I left an eye and one arm behind. It took me time. But at last, I managed to return to London.
Why do you use a false name?
That expedition signaled the end of my career. And my very life as I'd known it. I changed my name and my address. Now I'm weak and useless and alone. I'm a walking dead man.
Not for long.
Perhaps this was it. It was my curse to fade away little by little. Tekun and man's revenge.
You are aware of Zacharias's murder, are you not?
Yes, and quite aptly I read that he was killed with a spear.
Aptly?
Well, he practiced archaeology almost as though it were a sport, seeking adrenaline. Imagine his state of adrenaline when he died, him being the prey.
And who would have been the hunter?
Tekunu man? Whoever, whatever. It'll soon be over for me at any rate. Thank you again for saving me.
うわー、ちょっとわかんなくなってきたな。ちょっとだけお手洗い行ってきます。わかんなくなってきた。脳が動いてるな。よいしょ。
A statue was once here. Now it's missing. It appears that the missing statue may have escaped via the window in the roof.
戻りまし
The
た。
iron mounting rod is broken. The surface is damaged.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Thank you again for saving me.
下降りてみようか。なんかあるかも。
This bed is very small.
スモールベッドだね。壁のひび。手形。隠し壁かな？うん。動く。
The interior seems well designed, but I cannot see it properly.
チェチェンいつだかもしかして。
1894. This model was created after the expedition to Guatemala. This model forms a part of another, larger model.
Next. あ、横断部を解放し、その下に至るまで完全な権利を与えます。奴隷解放許可書か。
Albiet's wife and son, I presume.
なるほどね。
There's a little bed in a small room. It's been used.
Well, it is for my son, Gulliver. After my official death, my wife and he left for Glasgow. Upon my return, I installed this room.
So they know about you?
My boy Gulliver visits occasionally. But I wonder, what is a life with a crippled father? They will lose me again.
Mr. Albiet, what is this?
How? It's impossible. How did you find it?
Answer me.
17 years ago, I built a model of Tekkanen Man's temple. We stored it inside the club's globe before leaving for the expedition. I've no idea if it's still there. While in Guatemala, I had dreams about a missing part. A pyramid. Then, when we entered the temple, I experienced vivid visions.
Wait a minute. You entered the temple?
Well, yes, we did. And we found the pyramid from my visions. But I was too weak. I was unable to solve the mystery of its entrance. I failed there. I always wanted to understand why. So upon my return...
You rebuilt this final part according to your visions and...
Nothing. But I'm dying, and at least my son will see that I did my best to complete my life's work.
What should we do next?
Thank you again for saving me.
間違えた。ほい。ほいほいほいほい。ああ。全部証言が食い違ってるからね。 じゃあ、クラブ行ってみましょうか。息子が犯人なのかな？どうなんだろうな。にしては息子の情報が足りなすぎるな。槍を投げられた人物だろう。
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
A murder at my club. What a disaster for our reputation. I heard that Zacharias was killed by the statue's spear.
やさがし。
Some bits are missing. Some bits are missing. Some bits are Some bits are missing. Some bits are missing.
なんか足りねえのかな。なんか足りねえんだろうな、多分。勢いで来たけど。イマジネーション関係ねえか。
Some bit.
なんかパーツが足りてないと見ていいのかな。なんかパーツが足りてないって見ていいんだったら、一回戻るぞ。ベカ町に。この事件終わったと、あともう一事件やって今日おしまいかな。そんな気がする。時間的に。
What should we do next, Holmes?
Oh, あれか。差し直す必要性あったか。ディック・ベンの鐘のとこ聞こえる。
A live killer statue. It's impossible. What news, Holmes? What news?
A map of.
お、練習できるの面白い。練習ができる。練習できるの、すげえ練習できるんだ。面白。他になんか仕掛けあるのかな。ちょっと探検してみるか、少し。
They call it with pleasure. Drinking back.
飲んだんだ。喜びの液体ってなんだ。これ炊き出し用の場所だね。
London street food. There are less painful ways to die.
こういった屋台の飯は食わない方がいいってことか。
Dysentery. Watson was kind enough to give me an incredibly tedious lecture on the subject. Watson's favorite tea cakes.
ボクシングの練習もここでできる。ボクシングがあるんだな、今回。新記録いやいや、やめる。やめたいんだけど、もう一回やんなきゃダメなの。じゃあもう一回やるか、素早く。新記録出すと、新記録。新記録出すぞ。はい、新記録。にゃん。ああ、新記録。よし。新記録か、本当に。終了する。あ、ちゃうね。終了したいね。ちゃうね。もういいね。もういいね。やめたいね。何回ボクシングやるんだよ。もうやめたいね。いいんだよ、このおっさん。何回撃たれれば気が済むんだ、このおっさん。マゾかよ。いい加減にしてくれ。マゾに付き合う必要性はないんだ。早く倒れてもらっていいですか。次進めたいんで。 新記録って言いたいだけじゃなくて、もう、うわ。ここスコットランドヤードだ。スコットランドヤードって歩ける範囲にあるんだね。あ、めっちゃなんか歩ける範囲にスコットランドヤードがあった。近いね。
Good day to you, Mr. Holmes.
でも来たところでしょうがねえんだよな。もう調べ終わってるしな。レストレード警部を茶化しに行くか。
Remembering how I obtained my last search warrant, I had better not ask anyone.
ああ、ダメか。はーい。模型を特にね、多分ね、パーツが足りてない感じがあるからね、多分夜に忍び込まないといけないんだけど、どう忍び込めばいいかわかんないんだよね。あ、これでいいのね。
What should we do next, Holmes?
人かと思ったら着てるだけか。二つあるな。ああ、これじゃないか。じゃあ、こっちだな。で、次は手前を上げないといけなくて、多分同じ高さだから、これでいいんだな。はい。
This door is securely locked. I must find another way.
おー。
The balcony door's open.
立体的なパズルだね。
Others might see nothing here but fence, but there is more to it than that. Others might...
さてどうやるのかな。 あそこか。ここも下に下ろすしかできないんだ。あ、じゃあこれ動かさない方が良かったのか？ちょっと待ってね。多分そうだな。これで、多分だけど、まずこれをここに置いた状態で、これを下ろして、で、これが足場になって、ちょっと待ってね、考えるから。これで多分2段階の足場になるから、あそこに行くためにはってことを考えると、それは関係ないよな。あーね、そういう感じ？そっか、そういう感じか。ってなるとだ。ワトソンにこれ途中で切り替える感じかな。ちょっとこれで試しに登ってみよう。やっぱそうだよね。ワトソンに切り替えだよね。で、ここ降りて、あ、はーい。E チャンネルと最大もね、ありがとうございます。明日は U チャンネル、明後日が最大なんでね。こちらもぜひお願いします。渡れた。で、多分だけど、ここであの足場を持ってこないといけないんだな。
I can't move it in that direction.
.これで、こうして、こうして、こうして、で、ここでもう一回切り替えて、で、ここ押し込むのか。 することで、道ができるので渡れて、で、ここのはしごをこう通って、
Watson, I need your help.
で、ワトソンがここで、この柵を今度は動かすと。で、OK。で、ホームズに切り替えて、ホームズが渡ると。さあ、さっきの練習の成果。練習の成果を示すときだ。はい、渡り切れた。ブランコ。ブランコ。ブランコ。乗れた。
Holmes, I'm here. Can you let me in?
届きました。はい。
We need to hurry and find out what Mr. Marley is hiding.
お、ピラニッドだ。
Iron pyramid. A slot. It appears to be part of some mechanism.
We need to hurry.
For a dagger. Mayan period, I think. I'll need a dagger to work the mechanism.
なるほど。ダガーを見つけないといけないのね。前を探検を作れ。
There's a recurring theme that connects all of these sculptures. Marley is obviously an avid student of mechanics.
I あれ下でなんか作るのかなと思ったけど違うのか。あれでもそうだよ。なんか作るんだよな、きっと。どこをどうやったら作れんのかな。はあ。わかんないぞ。あ、なんか、あ、違う。これは、これはワトソンが反応してるだけだ。あれ、どうやって作るんだ？どうやって作るんだ？
A slot.
ナイフを差し込めって書いてあるね。この辺りの燃えてる、溶けてるやつとか利用できないのかな。なんかめり込めた。こういうアドベンチャーゲームってこういうめり込みってよくありますよね。ちょっと時間かかってますね。ごめんなさい。ちょっと今いろいろと考えてるというか探してます。あれ、わからん。
We need to hurry and find out what Mr. Marley is hiding.
この辺りの探索が足りてないと見た。
A Mayan pyramid.
なんか、あれだね。この像、レフト4デッド2のチャージャーみたいだね。うわーって突っ込んでくるやつね。やっぱ下な、映ったじゃん、もう。なんだよ。ほい。なんだこれ。トンカン、テンカン、トンカン、テンカン、テンカン、テンカン、トカン、カン、テン、カン、テン、テン、テン、トンカン、トンカン、トンカン、トンカン、トンカン。できたんか。すげえな。
I hope this dagger fits.
おお、隠し部屋。おお。
Another statue of Takunuman. It can move, but a part of the mechanism is missing. Be careful, Watson, unless you want to be speared by Takunuman. It's shut tight. It's shut tight. Locked. Marley dismantled these alarm clocks for their parts.
なるほどね。自動人形を作ってたんだ。 なんか一気に難しいパズルが出てきたぞ。
So, Bernard Marley built a mechanical globe. This globe has space inside. It should be possible to open it.
We need to hurry and find out what Mr. Marley is hiding.
けど内部のすべての歯グラムを組み合わせて動かそう。すべてっていう指示なんだよな。こうして、こうして、回るよね。で、ここにこれ入れて、こうして、で、こことここをつなげて、で、こうじゃないか？これで全部使うでしょ。ほら、いった。金属の物質。
It seems we found the key to the safe.
なんという運がいい。
Marley dismantled these. It's shut tight.
Oh, 開いた。
This part is in solid gold. It's worth a fortune. The statue is in 3 parts. Only the gold is original. Marley must have reconstructed the other 2.
おお。これが選ばれたものだってことは分かってるんだ。テクンウマンは目的を果たすために俺を使ってる。ああ、神様助けてくれ。死にたくない。
This object evidently connects to something else. A piece of a map in metal. It's almost daylight. The workers will be here soon. It's time to leave.
Hmm. なるほどね。メカニクスで殺したってことね。それはすごいな。翌朝。まあ、だいぶいろいろ出てきた。ねえ。おー、なんかいろいろと反しまくってるな。 うわー、ちょっと待って、これ今回難しいぞ。まだ多分足りないんだな、全然。
A murder at my club. What a disaster for our reputation.
I heard that Zacharias was killed by the statue spear.
さあ、これをはめて、お、開いたね。おー、出てきたね。これに、あのピラニットをはめ込むと、お？落ち帰る。なんか急にワープしたんだけど、どういうことだ？本当に呪いなのかしら。ね、こういうね、ちょっとホラーチックな場面になった瞬間に、音も立てずに襖を開けて、なんか今家族が入ってきてケーキ見せてくれたんだけど、どういうことこれ？美味しそうでしょってこと？半分こしたいって？あ、じゃあ半分こしといてください。なんかケーキ半分こしたかったんだって。なにこれ？どういうこと？これ踏んじゃいけないマップが存在してるってこと？目の前に何か順番が見えてるから、あの順番通りに行かないといけないってことかしらね。人の死体があるね。うわ。やっぱダメみたいですね。遠い面になってるな。遠い面になってるってことはやっぱり、これは順番でいいんだろうな。で、なってきたときに、どう踏んでいけばいいかって話で、見る限りな、なんか次のマークが存在し得ないんだよな。どういうことだこれ。縦のマーク、あれでしょ？その手前にないんだよな。あれがそうだよな。まあ、あれ踏みに行くか。あ、はい。違う、そういうこと？わかった。ようやくわかった。そういうことか。オッケー。そういうことか。はい。ここ安全だな。ここ行けるでしょ？このまままっすぐ行けるでしょ？で、次の横のマップで大丈夫なのがそれで、その次が縦マークだから、ここはこう通れるわけだ。で、こっちはまっすぐ行けて、なので、この、あれだ、壁に書いてある模様の列が通れますよってことだわ。こういうことだね。行き止まりやんけ。 せっかく着いたのに行き止まりやんけ。通れない。X マークのやつだからこれか。ここは通れるな。次が目のマークだから通れる。次横が鳥のマークだから通れる。鳥マーク下まで続いてるからここまで行ける。次が顔で通れる。蛇で通れるね。で、蛇で上に上がると。こっちは行き止まりやんけ、だから。で、ここまで通れて、これで、鳥だから通れないでしょ？逆算するしかねえな、めんどくせえ。バッテンマークがそこに続いてて、あれで通れるか。はいはいはいはい。失敗した。戻るんじゃなかったな。こっちで、ここが顔のマークになってるから、ここ通れる。鳥のマークだから、ここ通れる。なんか、兜っぽいマークだから、ここ通れるの、X マークだから通れるの、X だから通れるだね。こうだ。閉まっちゃったよ。ランタンがある。骨があるな。行き止まりだ。さて、次の謎ですね。閉められちゃうわけですけど、相変わらず。回さないといけないですね。はあ、なるほどね。戻りましたの。じゃあこれは正反対に行くってことか？これは正反対に行くみたいですね。ドラドラドラ、マークを見ましょう。なんか3つの人がいるね。で、そこに、人のマークがあって、この3つを回さないといけないってことなんだとは思うな。順番関係あるかな？関係ないと思いたいな、できれば。さて、どういうことなんだろう？ 1 回しか動かせないのかな？ 細かいところがわからんの。こっから90度動くんでしょ？ひとまずなんかこれでこれが動かせるね。ああ、順番関係なさそうだね。どれだ？これかな？あ、こっちに動いちゃったか。あとどのやつが開いてないんだっけ？あと上向いてるやつでしょ？あれでしょ？今、入り口がそっちにあって、遠い面ではないから、一回これを回して、一回これを回すと、ここに来るから、あと、ちょっと動かすやつ、これ。逆なんだよな。まあいいや。90度の位置になったからこれで多分動くよ。すごい回せるようになった。で、これで開く。あー、いた。あー、いた。じゃあ、入り口の方にドアを戻さないといけないんだけど、これ90度の位置になってるから、90度のどれかを回せばよくって、これだと多分、さらに奥の方行っちゃうから、これだね、多分。はいね、渡れるようになった。しかし、ホームズはなんでこんな目に遭ってんのかな。また行き止まりだ。おー、行き止まりなんだが、調べられそうな感じがあるな。登るんだ。登ってどうすんの？あ、上に道があったんだ。へえ、よく気づいたね。見えなかったわ、私。そりゃあ、そうでしょう。もっともなツッコミって、なんか急にだって、ロンドンに行ったらいきなりマヤ文明に来てんだぜ。そりゃ疑問に思うでしょ。日の光がある。なんだろう。オーマイガー。 っぱそういうやつなのね。何度も音鳴るのいいんですけど、通り過ぎてもらっていいですか、一回。おいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいお 登るのおかしくない？おかしいから物理法則にはもう乗っ取って。死にゲーじゃんこれ。思わず飛び込んじゃったけど、こっち側でよかったのかしら。よかったっぽいな。上に上がる道がある。おー。なんか広い空間に出たぞ。はあ？下には石の穴がいっぱいあって、これ壁が迫ってくるタイプのやつでは？ノーヒントですか？はい。はい。ほら、壁迫ってくるやつだった。はい、行き止まり。はい、行き止まり。はい、飛べ。はい、おみ。ふざけんなよ。はい、行き止まり。いやー。 全部行き止まり。こういう迷路でね、後ろに帰る道を設けるのはいやらしすぎるよ。はい、オッケー。何回ホームズ死んでる今。5、6回死んでんじゃねえのか。小樽に見えますが、多分普通に早いです。上登れと。これピラミッドの中に入ってるって設定なんだろうな、多分。またゲームだ。さて、今度は何？上から天井が降ってきたみたいですね。ノーヒントすぎない？うわ、ノーヒントすぎるよ。毒切り吹いてるのが壁のやつ、笑ってる壁が大丈夫ってことか？あー、やっぱそうだな。なんかアメリカ、じゃあイギリスか。マヤという文明に対して理想を抱きすぎじゃねえか？あー、そっちがあれだったか。マヤという文明に理想を抱きすぎな気がするんぞ、これ。本当にこんな文明か？イライラしてきた。もういいや、もうの。見れてなかった。もう一個そっか。どっから始めたっけ？覚えてねえや。こっちからだっけ？見てなかったな。こっちでこうで、あれが切れてるから、こっちの方でこう通ってって、ここの2つが確か大丈夫で、ぐるって回ってまっすぐ走って、一番奥まで大丈夫。一番奥チェック、起こっていないから通れる。起こっていないから通れる。起こってないから通れる。 うわー、完全に殺しにかかってんだ。なんかエジプト混じりなんすかね。そこまではちょっとわかんないですけど、マヤの壁画をちゃんと見たことがないので。そろそろ疲れてきたよ。いい加減ゴールでよくないですか？行き止まりには宝箱があるっていうね、冒険者の鉄則なかったわ。だから疲れてきたっつってんだろうがよ。どういうの？普通に壊れてる走ってんねんけど。着いた。洞窟の中に木が生えてるって一種のロマンだよね。わかるよ。
The treasure of Takunuma. The calendar. It was here. So Zacharias, Sir Charles, and Marley have all known about this from the beginning. This is the statuette that Bernard Marley, Sir Charles, and Zacharias all share. No keyhole or handle. There must be a way. Ah!
いや、覚えてないんですけど。いや、覚えてないんですけど。覚えてるわけねえじゃんけ。何これ見てがもう一回見直せって言いたいの？だったら裏見せてくれよ。覚えてないって。覚えてないよ。ちょっとお手洗い行ってくんね。なんでこれ覚えてるなんでそういうの出すかな。もうなんで覚えてる前提なんだよ。よいしょ。さて、どっかにそのヒントが残ってないかチェックはするけどさ。
No keyhole or handle. There must be a way. This is the statuette.
いや、覚えてないな覚えてないな、さすがにこれは。さすがにこれは覚えてないなさすがに覚えてないっす。ちょっとさすがに覚えてないので、自分のアーカイブをひっくり返します。自分のアーカイブひっくり返してみたけど、意味つながんねえわ。じゃあ、関係ない？じゃあ、どこだヒント？あるな。どっかにあるぞ。今までのとこにあったか？覚えてないぞ。どういうことだ？多分どっかにあんな。やだよ、トライアンドエラー繰り返すの。あ、わかった、そういうことか。この、丸だな。多分、こういうことだな。だよね。オッケーオッケーオッケー。わかったわかったわかった。普通にわかったわ。アーカイブ見るとかクソみたいなことやなくてよかったわ。オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー。じゃあ、最初の1回目偶然だったな。次が3だからこれ。次が4だから多分4の4つ丸がついてるやつ。これだね。次が5。5は多分横棒のやつ。これだね。あとは普通にギリシャ数字と同じような数え方。ギリシャ数字とは違うかな。5があって1があったら6って感じだね。ギリシャ数字とは違うけど。5の区切りでどういう記号が使われるかってことが認識できてればそんなに難しいものじゃない。3。次が4だからこれ。最後が横棒2本のやつ、これ。イメージの世界だったら謎解きしなくてよくないっていうツッコミなし？なしですか？はい。 うんうんうんうんうん。すべての推論出せるかな、これで。あ、出せるね。ああ、どれだろうな。うーん。うーん。アルベイトが犯人にしてはおかしいな。うん。バーナード周りでいいと思うんだけどね。ひとまず今回の結論はこれでいこうか。
What's happened? Did someone else die? Did Tekunuman strike again?
No, which you know very well. Because you are the killer arm of this so-called curse.
Me? No, I'm not. I don't believe in any of that rubbish.
I have no choice but to hand you over to the justice, Mr. Marley.
あ、違うっぽいね、これ。違うね、やっぱり。じゃあ別の結論出してみましょうか。じゃああの自動人形は何なんだ？もしかしてまだ足りない？うーん。うん、これ結構難しいぞ。 あるチャールズ教でもなさそうな気がすんだよな。アルベイトが怪しいよな。アルベイトが襲われた時って結局、あれが自作自演だったってパターンはあるよな。うん。アルベイトが嘘ついてるって話になるもんな。うん。違ったらまた選び直します。いや、難しいですね、これ。誰が犯人か分かりづらい、すごく。
Mr. Albeit. Oh, you're here with your son?
Yes, obviously.
We have to talk with you, and it involves the police.
I see. Gulliver, go across the road to Mrs. James. This is an adult conversation.
Just 1 second, please.
A pygmy?
As I suspected. Albeit brought him back from Brazil. You were both slaves there and you escaped together, am I correct?
You are. We are companions through life to death. He's more like a brother to me.
It's clear enough now. You and your accomplice are guilty to the murder of Zacharias Greystoke.
They had to pay for what they did. If only I'd had the time to get all of them. But Gulliver only did what I told him.
It's for the judge to decide that. But given the nature of judges, I doubt that he will be lenient towards a pygmy who kills an Englishman.
Hmm, これで合ってるみたいだね。半分ぐらいの方は同じ道徳の選択をしたと。さあ、次の話に行きましょうね。不名誉。
Father, Mr. Orson Wilde is here, and I'm going to stay with Miss Alice.
What?
Did you forget? Orson Wilde, you know, the star of American theatre. And he's visiting and staying with us. You did forget?
No, not that. I meant you wanting to stay with Miss Alice.
Yes, that's right. Miss Alice suggested it. She told me you couldn't possibly refuse.
Why don't you stay with Mrs. Hudson?
Oh, but Miss Caitlin has more in common with Miss Alice, and they get along so well.
Guess what, Mrs. Hudson? Mr. Wilde is here to study my father's character for his next play. And he won't be disappointed, will he? Father is so pig-headed.
I can't believe it. The great Sherlock Holmes standing in front of me. I'm sure that our two brains will.
Brains.
すげえ。アメリカ人としての自尊心。英国船ホームズが好む銘柄のタバコ。特注のブーツ。 携帯用鏡、うぬぼれや。スカーフ、流行に敏感。オーソン・ワイルド。30歳以下、アメリカ演劇界の星、スターで、シャーロック・ホームズを演じるに際し、役作りの勉強のためにロンドンに来た。役作りの一環か、ホームズと同じ銘柄のタバコを吸っている。オーソンは自己陶酔的に流行に敏感だ。映し出せる自分の姿がたまらなくすぎ、胸元にあるブレーチが彼がアメリカ人としての誇りを表している。
Mr. Wilde, your room.
Charming. This is such a fascinating city.
We need to talk.
I'd rather not. You're going to be angry again. Goodbye, Mr. Wilde.
Is it 5 o'clock already? I think I might go and ask Mrs. Hudson for some tea.
まあ、ホームズからすりゃ、あれだな。好ましいものではないわな。ちょっと、そろそろコーラが冷えてると思うので、ちょっとそれを取ってきます。はい、戻りました。まあでも、よくわかんなかったな、さっきの事件。結局じゃあ、オートマシンは何だったんだろう？未完成ってこと？で、オートマシンの台がなくなってたのはどういうことや？全然そのあたりの理由付けがないから、ようわからんかったな。
Wilde's already making himself at home. Wilde truly has a perfect disguise kit. Do actors really need all this? This must be grease paint. I use the same brushes for makeup. Face powder of an excellent quality.
I forgot my hat. Father?
I'm just checking,
You've got something on your face. Is it makeup?
It might be. Practicing my disguises, you know me.
だんだん嫌われていくお父さん。
No, don't touch that!
Ah, Mrs. Hudson, with our tea.
Not quite. We have a visitor. However, the lady is not so much angry as perplexed.
Good day to you, gentlemen. My name is Mary Sutherland. I have come to you, Mr. Holmes, because I would give everything I have to know what has become of Mr. Hosmer Angel.
Why the haste, Miss Sutherland?
Mr. Hosmer Angel has disappeared, and my father, Mr. Winterbank, will do nothing. It makes me so angry.
さて、ブーツに気がつかなかった。よくメガネをしている。婚約指輪何か。へこみ。よくメガネをしている。 高価なブローチ、多分裕福。婚約指輪。ああ、ブーツ。違うね。不揃いのブーツ。ブーツに気づかなかった。
Mr. Windybank is your stepfather, surely, since the name is different?
Indeed, I call him father, although he is barely older than myself.
And your mother is alive?
Oh, yes. Although I wasn't best pleased when she married again, and so soon after father's death, and to a man so much younger than herself.
What is your connection with Mr. Hosmer Angel?
I met him at the gasfitters' ball. Mr. Windybank did not wish for me and mother to attend. He never did wish us to go anywhere, but this time I was quite set on it. Fortunately, he left for France upon some business, and so didn't have any say in it. And I met Mr. Angel that night. We met again after that and would take walks together. But then father returned, and we could no longer meet.
Why was your stepfather against your going anywhere?
Well, he didn't like anything of that sort. He used to say that a woman should be happy in her own family circle.
Did Mr. Hosmer Angel make no attempt to see you?
Well, father was going off again in a week. And Hosmer wrote and said that it would be better for us not to see each other until father had gone. After that, he stopped writing.
Where does Mr. Angel live?
I don't know exactly. I address all of his letters to the Leadenhall Street post office for collection.
Were you engaged?
Oh yes, Mr. Holmes. Right after the first walk that we took.
Do you have your own income?
I do, from an inheritance. It was left to me by my Uncle Ned in Auckland.
Then you have all that you could wish for, naturally.
Well, I live at home and don't wish to be a burden to my family, so they have the use of the money.
Is there anything else that you can tell me about Mr. Angel?
He is a very shy man. He would rather walk with me in the evening, so as to be discreet. I put a missing persons notice in last Saturday's Chronicle. Here's a copy, and a letter from him.
Haha, a love letter. Yes, I see. As I anticipated, this validates my deductions perfectly.
What deductions, Mr.
Mr. Wilde. Holmes. Tell her.
Mr. Holmes, what do you think about the letter on the table? Do you think it might help?
Fairly common ink, nothing special. Good quality paper, quite smooth. We had a wonderful time together, didn't we, while your father was in France? I'm waiting for the moment when your stepfather leaves once more. Miss Sutherland only met with Hosmer Angel while the stepfather was absent. Hosmer Angel decided not to leave his signature. Let's study this letter more closely.
Oh, すごいな。
There are some letters with typographical defects. Miss Sutherland, do you have any other letters from Mr. Angel?
Unfortunately not. But I've brought my father's letter from Paris. Here it is.
The stepfather's letter is also typewritten. Quite common paper with a light yellow tint. Fairly common ink, nothing special. I hope that you'll be an obedient girl. Take my advice, stay at home. Miss Sutherland's stepfather's signature. The stepfather is trying to keep the daughter at home. Let's study this letter more closely.
あら。
There are some letters with typographical defects. Both letters have typographical defects. They merit further attention. This letter has a defect. There's the same letter with the same defect in both instances. One more letter with a defect. Another letter match with the same defects.
あらららららら、なるほどね。
One more letter with a defect.
つまり、再婚した人が横連棒してんのか。
So, based on the specific defects, we could say that these letters were composed on the same typewriter.
What else can I tell you?
I think this case is fairly obvious, don't you, Mr. Holmes?
これこの場ですぐに解くような感じの多分推理なんだろうな。間違えた。ごめんなさい。何度も同じミスで繰り返してる。出張隔離。もう、B とスペースを押し間違えるな。
What else can I tell?どっちかな。まあ、真実話すにしよっか。はい。
You should try to let Mr. Hosmer Angel vanish from your memory, as he has done from your life.
Then you don't think I'll see him again?
I fear not.
Then what has happened to him?
Your stepfather married your mother for her money, and also enjoyed the use of your income. But with your personal advantages, it was clear that you would not remain single for long, even with him keeping you at home. He disguised himself and reappeared as Mr. Hosmer Angel. He brought you as far as the church door and then conveniently slipped away. To bring you to this conclusion in such a dramatic manner that it would leave a permanent impression upon your mind. You have been cruelly tricked, Miss Sutherland.
Oh, Mr. Holmes. No, I can't believe it. But we were engaged. Oh, it's horrible to think about. But thank you for all you have done, Mr. Holmes.
Holmes, you could have been more diplomatic.
"うまくやれよ」って言われてもね、同じタイプライターでしたね。
What is going on?
Mr. Holmes, is everything all right?
Oh my God. Go back to your flat and stay there with Kate. It's ticking.
Hey.
It's ticking. I see wires inside. They could be connected to the cover. I see. A fancy ticking homemade gift from a secret admirer. I have 2 minutes to defuse it. There are wires attached to the bell and hammer. When the alarm triggers, the bomb will explode. A source of electricity for the detonation. Aha! This solenoid protects the bomb from being easily diffused. If it loses its power supply, it will close contact between the secondary chain wires and the bomb will explode. A package with explosive material. There are wires going in and out. It's useless to predict how they might be tangled up inside.
Hmm? どれを切ればいいんだこれ。
A source of electricity for the detonation. Aha! This solenoid. If
Hey. Ah!
A fancy ticket. There are wires. A source of a package with explosive. Aha! This solenoid. If it loses its power supply, it will close contact between the secondary chain wires and the bomb will explode. Whew.
Hey.
Aha! If it loses its power. There are
切れるとこないもんな。これでいいや。
What happened?
Just a small bomb.
Somebody wants to kill me? What for?
I don't believe that you were the target.
Who then?
Mr. Holmes, are you all right? I saw the bloke. I tried to catch him, but he escaped.
Can you describe the man?
He was thin, about 5'5", with black hair and a hair lip.
Wiggins, tell us everything you saw.
The fellow was watching your place, so I thought maybe he's a client. But then he took something out of his jacket and threw it, smashing your window. I shouted at him and he took off. I grabbed him by the sleeve, but he wriggled out of his jacket and left it. I'm sorry I didn't catch him, Mr. Holmes.
You did very well, Wiggins. Now, let's take a look at that jacket.
Here it is.
Good job, Wiggins. Here's a penny.
Oh, thanks, Mr. Holmes.
Who tried to kill me, Mr. Holmes?
おめえじゃねえって。黙っとけ。
JT are the owner's initials. Let's see what's inside.
There could be a hidden message that's been written with some lemon juice.
No, don't touch anything else. There are ink stains on this piece of paper. I could read the text with the help of my analysis table if Wilde hadn't already destroyed it.
模倣貴族、斧を取り戻せ。国王ジョージに提言しよう。外国のお茶に払う税金はない。落としても無駄なことは考えるだけど、下品なホビー茶をグリーンドラゴンのお頭のもとへ。
A poem. But what does it mean?
This isn't a poem. It's a song called Rally Mohawks. That great moment when America rebelled against England's dominance. Then rally, boys, and hasten on to meet our chiefs at the Green Dragon. And I bet they hoisted a tankard of ale and invented a new nation. Along with deciding if this was the week they got to dump some tea into yon harbor.
Why ever did he keep such a song in his pocket?
JT ね。
Thanks to Wilde, my analysis table has been completely destroyed. Good job, Toby. Thanks to Wilde, my analysis table has been completely destroyed. I need to finish here first.
ん？なんかむずいな。
Who tried to kill me, Mr. Holmes?
Good job, Toby.
Ah, 歌か。芸術あたりでどう？歴史でどうだ？あ、これか。
Here it is. That's all I can do for now. Let's try and get a few hours of sleep.
How can you sleep when there is someone trying to kill me? How selfish.
おめえじゃねえ。多分、知らんけど。さあ続けよう。翌朝。
He's so funny.
Oh my, I see you and Kate are best friends already. Did you sleep well, Kate?
Very well, thank you, Father.
Is that wild? Whatever is he doing now?
He's transforming you into a legend.
Oh, silly man. Kate, what's the matter?
Well, I just came by to tell you that I'm going to the zoo with Alice. We'll be having lunch in town.
The zoo? What on earth for?
Perhaps because it is my birthday today?
I'm so sorry, Kate. With Wild's visit, Look, here's some spending money. Go and treat yourself to a thing.
All right. I'll go then.
Kate.
You never do anything right.
All right. Come here.
I've had enough of you not caring about me.
I do care. I've just had a difficult night.
Yes, Alice told me about the bomb, but you wouldn't.
Kate, I only want to protect you.
You don't understand anything. I wish Alice would adopt me.
Don't be ridiculous.
I don't know why my parents entrusted me to you. Did they really know you?
Kate, come back. Damn it. Such a waste. This Alice, I have an odd sense about her. It's as if she's playing with Kate's feelings. This would be a good opportunity to investigate Alice's flat while they're absent. And anyway, it'd be better to visit the Green Dragon Tavern during the evening. Honestly, the level of narcissism.
娘に嫌われたシャーロック・ホームズ。
Mrs. Hudson is not at home. Force is not an option. I should find another way inside Alice. A back room.
じゃあベランダだな。 いつも持ちゃう。はい、OK。
It appears that Alice sleeps in this armchair, as uncomfortable as that must be. Alice prepared a gift for Kate. She remembered her birthday. Well, women are good at that sort of thing. A soothing drug to aid sleep.
香水かな?
It has no smell.
匂いがない。
It has a bitter taste. No smell, bitter taste. It's a tincture of barbiturate.
Auto 飛ばしちゃった。
Alice's Alice's childhood was spent with her aunt, until the aunt's death. Alice was unhappy with all of her adopted families. She's spying on me. A phonograph cylinder. It looks as though Alice has not slept here for a long time. Sarah de Bouvier is Alice's mother. Strange taste in literature. Her full name is Alice Floella Hamilton. Alice used her mother's name to lease the flat. Kate probably sleeps here.
なんかガラスが割れてんな。
This lock is quite new. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
The wheelchair is the same as the one in the photograph above. Louis Napoleon Bonaparte.
ナポレオンだね。
It's my distant ancestor, Horace Vernon. William Hamilton. But I know him. He was a bandit who I arrested 20 years ago. Alice knows about Zacharias Greystoke, the victim from the bowling club. I solved that crime. Alice is talking with her father, William Hamilton. Abraham Lincoln. My word, look at this setup. Alice practices spiritualism. Charles Darwin, English naturalist and geologist. I finished here, time to go.
せめて元に戻そうぜ、ホームズさん。そんな感じですね。見てると。よし、ちょっとお手洗い行ってきますね。さてさてさてって感じでございますね。
Perfect. This is a good opportunity to investigate the Green Dragon Tavern alone.
うん。75年。
Here it is. My archive. I can always consult with it if needed. I need to change my clothes.
まあ、恨みが果たせなかった俺がホームズが憎いって言われてもね。まあ、確かに見捨てていったのは彼らかもしれないが。繋がった。
I need to change my clothes.
着替えたつもりだったんだけど。ダメなんですかこれ。
I cannot proceed dressed like that.
あ、ダメなんだ。
I need to change my clothes.
ダメなの
I cannot proceed dressed like that.
でも完了って書いてあるんだけどな。あれか。船乗りの格好じゃダメなのかな。じゃあ悪党の格好になろう。これで許された。ただ、 このショーで終わりか、このゲーム。な気がすんな。
I have to be careful in this den of iniquity.
Come on, Bobby, push back.
Hey, you, shut up!
Well done,
Tuppence
Bobby.
on Adam! I put a penny on Adam winning.
Bobby, I just put 5 pence on you.
Hey, you,
Tuppence
shut
on
up!
Adam! Well done, Bobby. Adam, come on.
ここか。
I should be quiet so that I can listen to what people are saying. There's no one to eavesdrop on from here.
Let's celebrate.
Sod off.
Bottoms up.
I've lost too much of it. Damn porker.
There's an illegal gambling den here.
I drink to forget that I drink.
Good beer. Strong.
Perhaps I should try it.
I need a refill. Let's celebrate.
There's no one to eavesdrop on from here.
Your tuck on Holmes fail.
Interesting. They have some kind of pass for getting inside.
I drink to forget that I drink.
Bottoms up.
I can hear nothing.
Yeah. I drink to forget that I drink.
Bottoms up.
The man with the air lip. He was afraid. He ran upstairs.
The man with the head. He could be my attacker.
Let's celebrate.
Cheers!
Bottoms up.
Hey, Mug Hunter, what do you think you're doing? Get out of here!
Hey, what are you looking for? Get lost. Let's celebrate. Pour me a double. I'm going outside for a cigarette.
There's a pass. I could steal it to gain entry.
S A W
Let's celebrate. You can get in.
Truth. Bottoms up.
あ、賭博場に行きましょう。
Is the boss at his place?
Yeah, he's waiting for you.
Our man. I should find a way to follow him.
The door to the gambling room is there.
Luck is on my side.
Get up for a shilling. All in. Ah, it's my lucky day.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? That's private. Gamble or get out.
You loser.
I have to get across to the other side. Perhaps from there I can reach the guarded area. I have to create a diversion and move the guard away from the door.
All in.
騒ぎを起こして外に出ろ。
Luck is on my side.
Get up for a shilling.
Bottoms up.
騒ぎを起こすね。どうやればいいんだろうな。
The door to the gambling room is there. You're still here. You can get in, you know.
「騒ぎ」ってここで起こせばいいのかな。
Come on, Bobby, push back.
あんま関係なさそうだな。ここまで戻んなくても良さそうだ。
Come on.
さて、騒ぎというのはどうやって起こせばいいのかな。みんなで考えてみよう。賭博場で暴れればいいのかな。
Celebrate.
Luck is on my side.
A well cared for hat. They allow knives here.
Luck is on my side.
Get up for a shilling. All in. Ah, it's my lucky day.
He uses a mirror to look at the cards during the deal. He uses the extra cards to cheat. A button for a mechanism. This is a holdout that deals extra cards. The rope leads from one sleeve to the other. If the rope's cut, it'll release the hidden cards and expose his trick. That's what I'll need to do for a diversion.
It's
then I
my
can get
lucky
outside.
day. Fools
Look
on
it, Snappy.
Think faster.
Luck is on my side.
You loser.
They allow knives here.
Look it, Snappy.
You loser.
Hold him. I can smell the money.
What are you looking at?
Bid up for a shilling.
Look it, Snappy.
You loser. Yeah, I'm gonna win.
Luck is on my side.
Bid up for a shilling.
Hold him. Ah, it's my lucky day.
これでいけるでしょ。
Look it, Snappy. Look it, Snappy.
I have to try and go around.
You take that. You bad boy.
これで連続ジャンプができるはず。ホームズってすげえ肉体派だよね。いい。音で気づかれそう。隙間、弾き板、区切りが隠されている。
Clever invention for hiding gambling items in the event of a police raid. The hammer. Jack Cole, I remember him from the raid 3 years ago. Doesn't look like a key from an ordinary door. The man from the gambling room was the same card cheating accessory. The man
イカ様用のカードだね。飛ばしちゃったけど。戸棚、割れ目。
A crack. There might be something behind the cupboard.
引っかき器具。
Damn, I'm late. Left. From here, it's possible to observe what's going on inside the tavern. It's the suitcase belonging to that fellow with the hairlip. No doubt these things were stolen.
銀食器を盗んでるね。
It's evident that all of these items were stolen by Jack Cole's gang.
「虫がいっぱい」。
From here, it's possible.
まだ調べ終わってなさそうだな。あ、ここか。
Our man, most likely with his family.
After moving into our new home.
あとここに手紙があるね。
This fellow pawned his belongings. He must be in great need of money.
クローク、ブックス、ジャケット、ケットルボール。
This fellow. Butler's pawn shop on Lambeth Street. He apparently lives near this pawn shop. What's going on in there? I need to save also, quickly. Holmes! You sneaky bastard, I'll kill you! Holmes! You sneaky bastard, I'll kill you!
違う。やりたかったのはそうじゃない。
Holmes! You sneaky bastard, I'll kill you!
違う。もう、このね、選択がね、い
やりづらいんすよね。新しいから。ダメだったみたい。
Sneaky bastard, I'll kill you!
なんとかうまくいきましたね。いや、難しかったな。ちょっとお手洗い行ってこようかな。もう。よいしょ、戻りました。
You are Alice, yeah? Listen, Holmes suspects something.
What are you talking about?
You must be more discreet. Your little game with his daughter.
No! Too soft, Holmes.
But you are Mr. Holmes. Why on earth?
You see, she recognized you. I expected it. You must live the character. You see...
Now you go upstairs right away or I will drive you back to that pub, understood?
And there you are. You've got it. All right. But seriously, you should take acting classes.
I know that you came here to avenge your father. You moved into my building, you've spied on me, and now you prepare your revenge through my own daughter.
Don't be such a fool. I adore your daughter. You see conspiracies in everything.
I have good reason to. Perhaps you forget what I do for a living.
How I pity you. You mistake sincerity for dishonesty.
Do you dare tell me that your presence here is accidental?
Obviously not. When the opportunity arose for me to meet you, then I came, but not with hatred, rather more with fascination. I had hoped to learn something about my father from you. Some answers as to my identity. When, strangely enough, I find that you yourself are a riddle, even to your own daughter.
You shouldn't have involved my daughter in your sick problems. You're only confusing her.
It's over. She doesn't know it yet, but I'll be leaving soon. I've finished my business here, and you will never hear from me again.
Good. But you better speak to me directly. No being furtive.
I had no idea that you could show such a high level of indulgence towards the children of criminals.
You...
I'm going, please, I beg you, do not spoil my last moments with Caitlin.
Lambe Street.
Oh my, I see you and Kate are best friends already.
じゃ、調べましょうかね。これかな？違うか。これか？
Here it is.
「レストレードに頼んでジャック・コールを逮捕せよ」。この格好のまんまでいっちゃまずかったんじゃない？ホームズバレてんじゃんけ。ちょっと格好元に戻そう。でもどうなんだろうな。あいつって本当にホームズのことを誘導してるの？まあでも助けに来たようには見えなかったけどな、あれ。完全に邪魔しに来てたよな。本当に偶然か？まあもうちょっと情報集めないと何とも言えねえな。まあ、今日はこの事件を終わらせるまで頑張りましょうかね。変装しないといけないんだね。じゃあ、なんかさっきの格好のまんまで良さそうだな。いや、ちょっとブラした方がいいか。気分でブラしてみました。スコットランドヤード行きましょう。
can I help you, Mr. Holmes?
レストレード警部。
Mr. Holmes, you're still alive.
I can tell that that displeases you.
Oh, a faulty deduction for once.
Due to the attempt made on my life, I would like you to apprehend Jack Cole.
All right, Mr. Holmes, we'll apprehend him immediately.
Inspector, the suspect has been apprehended.
There you are. He's all yours. No need to thank me.
Please, escort this suspect for interrogation. So, Jack the Hammer Cole, we meet again.
Why am I here?
Don't pretend that you don't know. You're a suspect in the case of an attempt made on my life.
Rubbish. Just like the old days, eh? Arresting me on suspicion. You've got nothing.
Oh, no? How about the revenge for the trouble that I brought to your gang? And also your brother.
Don't you dare mention my brother.
じゃあ、要所を確認していきましょうかね。悪党のタトゥー、喧嘩、ボクシングの経験、うぬぼれや、高価なものかな。うん、これでいいと思う。
Your brother was hurt. It was a regrettable accident. He was in the wrong place at the wrong time. I can hardly be blamed for that.
What? You bastard. You're the one responsible for him becoming a cripple. He was innocent. An accident, you say? Oh, I can't wait for the moment that you get whacked proper.
Quod erat demonstrandum.
That's your proof. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already.
Oh.
Do you know what happened at Baker Street that night?
I do know, but I had nothing to do with it.
And where were you at the time?
I was at my tavern all night long.
I see. I went to your place and I saw a man with a hairlip arriving to meet with you. What business do you have with him?
Business? He's a regular customer, that's all.
And what about the suitcase that your regular customer brought to you?
What? What are you talking about?
Why, the suitcase full of stolen silverware that I found in your secret room?
What? How? You searched my room. It's not stolen. I often buy a lot of different things and sell them on after. It's all legal.
Oh. Oh, I believe you.
What's the reason for my arrest? This is an outrage.
さてじゃあ次はランベスストリートに行ってあの男のことを調べに行きましょうね。位置的にはここは下流層の住民たちがいるところですね。中国系の太極拳をしている人ですね、この人は。喧嘩してますね。
Just leave the post on the doorstep.
Our suspect with his family near their house.
多分ここだな。うん。開いた。
Good day to you, madam.
Good day, sir.
「プロテスタントで視力が悪い」。宗教画だね。
I'm here to see your son.
Jeremiah? He's not at home now.
Might I ask you a few questions about him? Perhaps we could speak inside.
I don't know who you are, sir, but I'll have to ask you to leave right away.
She won't speak with a stranger.
家の中に入り込むのね。
Sorry, I'm working. I can't open the door.
なるほどね。じゃあ、軽々な神の使いになりましょうか。めちゃくちゃ覗いた。めちゃくちゃ覗いたね。あれさ、あのドアの隙間からさ、あそこまで見れるもんなのかね。逆にすごいと思うわ。口ひげついてた方がなんか牧師っぽくない？うわ、うさんくせ。これでいこ
う。You know my methods, Watson. It's a good thing that I came to help you at the tavern, Holmes.
Actually, I would far rather you stop helping me.
まあそれホームズを敵対してる。
Speak with Wiggins. He's always on Baker Street.
メガネかっこいいね。
Wiggins, an exorcism. Protocol 2.5 on Lambeth Street.
Yeah, you can count on us, Gov. We're ready, Gov. We're ready, Gov.
Someone close the door. I should find a way to attract the attention of Jeremiah's mother. Little rascal! Refrain from anger and forsake wrath. Fret not yourself, it tends only to evil.
Thank you, Father. You are so kind. Those brats are always causing trouble. Now, where are my manners? May I offer you a cup of tea as a small thank you?
I don't know if... God bless you, sister.
My name is Margaret Thorne. It is an honor that God sent you to me.
You appear grieved, sister. Is it because of those children?
Oh, no. It is my son, Jeremiah. I fear that he is doing bad things, Father.
How bad?
I don't know. He has just become nervous and angry and rude. And he used to be such a nice boy. These days he won't spend any time at all with us. Not even with Janet, his younger sister. He hides himself away inside his room and locks the door. And he won't open it for anyone.
And where is your son?
I don't know where he is. He hasn't come back from last night. I'm so worried.
Perhaps his absence is connected with his job. Where does he work?
I don't know if he has a job, Father. I've asked him several times, but he just gets angry and won't speak.
Perhaps Jeremiah is being fully influenced by his friends.
I wouldn't know. He never mentions any friends. I am afraid that he could be possessed by the devil himself. He's changed so drastically lately. He won't tell me anything and he flies into rages and shouts at me. I don't know what to do.
プロテスタンスってこんな悪魔っていうような感じでしたっけ？いや全然詳しくない。なんか悪魔って言いまくるのカトリックのイメージあったけど。
Don't distress yourself, sister. You were right to confess. Truly, I can feel an evil presence in this apartment.
Oh, God.
Allow me to search for the demon in this house.
God bless you, Father.
Fire and flames! Better for crumpets than foul-toothed demons! Begone and bring peace! Bookcase and books, possessed wood and word, expel your literary demons!
悪魔払いでそういうことね。
Oh, Father, please help us.
Oh, Holy Spirit, save your pans from demons and poor musicianship!
お前外に立ってない？大丈夫？
Window frame! I must protect you from pain!
Oh, Father, please help us!
Wooden door! Iron handle! Battle the demon! Unholy vandal! Sister, you saw that the demon has taken shelter in Jeremiah's room. I should go there alone.
God save us.
Sister, Wait for me outside. This fight will be a fierce one.
God help us. I'll do what you say.
Does he plan to escape from London? It looks as though this letter was torn up in rage. I should reassemble the fragments to read what was written. It appears that Jeremiah received a threatening letter from somebody known as the Dart. The Dart. He was at the center of a notorious case from 1888.
$1888 つったら、ジャック・ザ・リッパーだっけ?
One of the solenoids for creating a bomb. This is probably Janet, Jeremiah's sister. A schematic for a homemade bomb. This is evidence enough to put Jeremiah behind bars. It's over. The demon is defeated.
Oh, thank you. Bless you, Father.
Now, pray for Jeremiah's soul and give thanks, sister. Goodbye.
Lord be praised. Goodbye.
まあ、ごめん。違うね。B を押したら、これが出るから、どうしてもすぐに。やっちゃうんだよね。スペースで手がかりって分かってんだけどさ。まだ情報が足りないね。悪魔払いっつって、彼らがそこまでの用意ができんのが逆にすげえわ。
Stay here, don't move.
.まだ変装してないといけないのかな。
once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains.
Here it is.
ねえ、ベーカーストリートボーイズは優秀だよね。それだけで金とか、それで警察に雇ってもらえばいいんじゃないかぐらいのレベルで有能だよね。
Lestrade, I have a suspect in our case. It's Percy Fleming. Can you apprehend him?
I'll give the order to the constables.
Inspector, we have the second suspect for you.
Now, just admit that Scotland Yard is looking after you well, eh?
Well, I'd be of little use to you dead.
うん、さすがだね。すぐに捕まえてくるのが優秀ですよ。
Please, escort this suspect for interrogation. A good day to you, Percy the Dart Fleming.
Huh. It's the flopper.
Flopper. You're aware of what happened at Baker Street the other night. I'd say I'm a little luckier than that.
Well, I don't give a fig.
「ヤンク同士の抗争」ウェストレイド監獄かな。蛮行。流行か。蛮行じゃなかったわ。派手な格好だな。すげえ。
What were you doing 2 nights ago around 1 a.m.?
I was at the White Swan.
The White Swan? The brothel that you own? That can't be counted as an alibi.
What do I need an alibi for?
Does the name Jeremiah ring any bells with you?
It's the first time I've heard it.
How about this threatening letter that bears your name?
Oh, I remember now. A threat? Come on. Just a reminder for him to pay his debts. It's just a small one, and it's a matter of principle.
How do you know him?
Ah, he's always coming around, begging for odd jobs. But he just talks rubbish. He's off his head.
Do you have any business with Jack the Hammer Cole?
I have. He sometimes provides my business with goals. But he's stupid. A hot-headed clown. Yeah, I'd be worried about him if I were you.
Yes?
He told me what you did to his brother, and... well, let's just say he hates you.
Good day.
Please, escort this suspect for interrogation. Tell me about the business that you have with Percy Fleming.
What? I don't have any business with him.
No? Oh. Oh, you supply girls to his institution. He's confessed.
Well, he's a liar. Oi, why did you tell them I supply girls to your brothel?
Eh? What are you talking about?
What's the...
Is this going to take long?
Well, that's rather tasteless.
女性をかたどった杖だね。これはひどいセミだ。
Well, a spintria used in the brothels of ancient Rome. It looks like encrypted records. Personalized thuggery. How novel. Expensive cigarettes.
Hmm. さてさてさてって感じですね。
The text is encrypted. If it's Caesar's shift code, it might be easily deciphered. Elementary.
お、なんかできた。飛ばしちゃった。
Get into the cab, quickly!
Follow that cab.
ほんと邪魔しかしねえな、こいつ。
I should find a way to get inside. This Chinese mask is quite ancient. No, wait, it's just a well-made replica. This Chinese mask is quite ancient. No, wait, it's just a well-made replica.
チャイニーズじゃなくて日本な。
heard something. Something.
捕まった。挟まれちゃいましたね。往復してるだけっぽいから、このまままっすぐこう行きましょう。おっちょちょちょ。どういうルート通るか見ておこうか。さあ、どっち行く？そう言って、そう言って消えた。こっちからの方が良さそうね。あー、バレたか。どっからやり直し？こっからやり直しか。遠いな。遠いから一回お手洗い行ってきます。むずいな。よいしょ。よいしょ、戻ってきましたよっと。動きがデッドバイデイライトを思い出します。そうね、なんかそんな感じね。まあ、あれも鬼ごっこゲームだし。
shut tight.
こういう脇道は見たくなっちゃうのよね。なんもなす。よいしょ。おおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおおお
An ancient Indian ritual map, tuning. I think I'll keep it for Lestrade.
いろいろとスルーして。
An ancient Indian.
いいのかな、こんないろいろと無視した動きをしてしまって。焚き火？
Shut tight.
恐怖による反射。力ずく。
There was a fight here. Orson attempted to resist, but someone or something convinced him otherwise.
おっと、先進んだね。なんであんな奴のためにホームズが頑張んないといけないのかがわからんな。
My cousin's out fighting bobbies and stealing antiques, and what do I? Guard duty.
Relax, Mike. You've got to earn it first.
How long will that take? 2 years already and nothing's changed.
I know, mate, but one of these days I'm sure Chris will notice us.
Something moved.
That was nothing.
あぶね。なんとか切り抜けられた。 間違ってさらうほど似ているかって問題もありますね。そうね。アホなのかなって思うよね。まあ、変装の名人だから変装してたんだって言われたらそこまでだけどさ。
This shape matches part of the uniform of the Greek sentinel. I highly doubt that it's authentic. The sound of a gong will attract the guards. I need to be careful.
Ah, そういう。ほい。うまくいった。
Hey! What? No! We need to get out of here.
Eh? 何やってんのこいつ。
Lestrade, I'm glad you're here.
What's happened, Mr. Holmes?
We've come from the abandoned St. Patrick's Abbey. I uncovered a gang of armed bandits there who did their best to kill me.
Again? I'll send our best team to arrest them.
Well, I doubt that you'll find anyone left, but if you hurry up, you might just find the spoils left over from their burglaries.
I see.
And I'd be very grateful if you could keep an eye on Mr. Wilde here.
But Holmes!
Wilde, please try to remember.
Yeah, the slightest detail, etc. Well, apart from the smell of those bandits who kidnapped me, nothing special. And this Jeremiah was spending his time complaining about working for the fart.
I think you mean the dog.
Yeah, whatever. Jeremiah said that they should all wait till the fart was released. It makes no sense, right? Mr. Holmes, can we go home? I'm...
むずいな。難しいな。まあ、オーソンワイルドがムカつくから、とやりたいとこだけど、わからん。結局、争点は、ジェレマイヤのことを誰が雇っていたかっていったところで、 うん。まあ、オーソンワイルドにするか。はい。
Mr. Holmes, I'm grateful to you for the opportunity to experience all of these superb sights and smells of criminal life. But I think I've had enough now.
What was the reason for Jeremiah Thorne's death?
Are you joking? Put your deductive skills to work. Self-defense, my dear Watson.
That's quite enough, Wilde. I know that you were guilty of the attempt made on my life and of the murder of Jeremiah Thorne.
Holmes, you're my best friend. Why are you doing this?
Oh, stop all this. The case is solved.
You came to my house for the sole purpose of taking my life. In addition, you hired Jeremiah to do your dirty work. And when you realized his failure, you murdered him to conceal any traces of the crime.
There's no chance of you avoiding the gallows.
Gallows? Absolutely not. That would mess up my hair.
まあ違うんですけどね。はい。まあそりゃちげえだろうな。違うって。うん、そうであってほしかったわ。そうであってほしかったけど違うそうだ。これで違ったら私は推理が下手くそってことです。
Percy Fleming, you were charged with conspiracy to murder.
What?
You used Jeremiah Thorne in your little game because you didn't want your hands dirtied.
You're lying.
Jeremiah spoke to me before he died of how you ordered him to throw the bomb and, after its failure, to abduct me.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Shut up. I think that it's perfectly clear. Attacking Mr. Sherlock Holmes is one of the quickest ways to be hanged.
No, you can't do that. I'm an innocent man.
Constable, take him back to the cells.
ああ、違うっぽいな、これ。合ってるんだ。合ってるんだ。そうなんだ。じゃあはい、これで。
Holmes, you simply have to face up to it. You need to have a serious discussion with Kate about her origins.
I can't.
No more excuses. She will learn soon enough that Alice is leaving. This other hidden secret. She will not forgive you.
She does not need to know why.
No? So she will blame you for Alice's departure. Is that what you want?
No, I certainly... It's as Kate said, I always do the wrong thing where she's concerned.
Now look here. I'll take care of your case once we're back at Baker Street.
Cabby, why have we stopped?
The road to the square is blocked, sir.
Why?
There's been a bad road accident.
Oh, splendid.
We'd better hurry. There may be injured who need help. There's pupils are constricted, but they are moving. He is still alive. He has stopped breathing. There's no heart. I must act quickly to save him.
この時代にもうこれあったんだね。
Thank goodness. This man will live. Holmes, don't just stand there. Do something.
何これ何これ何これ何これ。メインメニュー戻っていいですか？はい。といったところでお時間になりましたので、今日はこれぐらいにしようと思います。多分あと1話で終わりだとは思うので、また後と時間タイミング見つけてやろうと思いますので、お楽しみにといったところでお願いいたします。さて、明日、明後日、人狼の企画があります。明日はゆいチャンネル、明後日は人狼最大トーナメントですね。両方ともぜひ楽しみにしていっていただければ嬉しいです。で、さらに、しあさってでも1件企画があります。まだ発表になってないみたいなので、発表になったら、お話ししようと思いますので、お待ちいただければと思います。じゃあ、今日はこの辺りで失礼しようかね。オリガちゃん、じゃあ、ちっちゃいけど手振ろうか。うん。バイバーイ。おっと、バイバーイ。また見てくださいね。ありがとうございました。お付き合いいただきまして。バイバーイ。